Hello, Longwolf. Hello, A Spartan. Bonk Potato, hello. I hope you had a good I had a good Christmas. I hope you had a good Christmas as well. Hello, Fuchsia Rose. Daniel F. Hello, WXMJ Rebs. A lot of letters. Sup, 415. How was Christmas? I had a pretty good day. Spent some time with my mom's family. Hello, Rain Man Slim. Santa said I was naughty. Santa's a filthy liar. That's why he gets replaced every time. That's why he gets pushed off of roofs and replaced. Hello, Rusty Shackle. Happy Boxing Day. Is it? I did not know, because, you know, there's so many different Boxing Days. America's got its own Boxing Day. Canada's got its own Boxing Day. What are we celebrating, even? The day that boxing was created? The inception of boxing, maybe? Ah. You thought Zach shot him in the face? The rumors of Santa's death have been strangely exaggerated. No, wait, gravely exaggerated. You worked 13 hours on Christmas. Boo. On the other hand, overtime and holiday pay. Yay. Yeah, I suppose you can treat Christmas like it's a work day. Get some money out of it. Means the rest of your day... That means the rest of your month could be filled with even more holiday cheer. You get that bag all right. Where's Anne? Is she safe? Is she okay? Thank you for your concern, Strange Mitten. She has been showing up in the chat from time to time. She'll be back sometime next month. She's spending her holidays with her family. Well, I'm her family too. Her other family. So why don't we relax after a Christmas day like yesterday with a bit more long dark. Yeah, Anne's on vacation, exactly. All right, back at the Quonset Garage here in Coastal Highway. I was thinking, see, I've traveled to Timberwolf Mountain, Pleasant Valley, and all this stuff. There is a quest line, the DLC quest line, that says go back to Great Bear Island. Well, I'm on Great Bear Island. Go back to the Forsaken Airfield, which, you know, I could go back to the Forsaken Airfield. We're here at Coastal Highway. We'd have to go back through the ravine, Mystery Lake, Forlorn Muskeg, Broken Railroad, and spend some time in the DLC area. But before I do that, I think today I might like to take a trip down to Bleak Inlet. So from Coastal Highway, go to the ravine, go down into Bleak Inlet, and see if we can't do some ammo crafting. I'd like to do some ammo crafting. I'm not short on ammo. I think my character has 150 revolver bullets at the moment. I've traveled around quite a bit. I've got quite a lot of ammo. That's my pelt drawer. Where's my ammo drawer? This one right here, maybe? Nope, that's empty. Where's my ammo stored? Was it in that one, actually? There it is. Okay, so yeah, I've got 145 revolver cartridges in storage. Let me grab a whole bunch of empty shell casings and empty rifle casings and some dusting sulfur and some stump remover. Yeah, why don't we try to make our way to Bleak Inlet and do some weapon crafting? That's what I think I'd like to do today. Onyx, you said that you stole Anne. Well, don't do that. I called dibs. She's mine. You bought yourself a new bed frame today? Nice. Gotta spend money on things that separate you from the ground, because that's very important to have a good rest. Was I excited when they announced Long Dark 2? I mean, I was happy about it. It's difficult to get me excited about games, because I've had so many disappointing experiences, and also, they announce a game, and then the game doesn't come out for, you know, 6, 7, 8, never years, so... when it's on the horizon, and when I'm playing it, I'm happy about it, but... It's I hope the Long Dark 2 is good whenever it does come out. You've been playing a worrying amount of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's a good game. Absolutely, it's a good game. I haven't played it myself, but I hope to in the new year. You're waiting for your washer to get delivered? Fair enough. I'm getting my dishwasher replaced soon, too. I did my best to keep it going as best I could. You know, I bought replacement parts and I actually did some handyman stuff. But it's so old that the plastic was actually breaking apart, and now we can't actually open the dishwasher anymore because so many pieces have fallen off. It's so old. It's so old. So I've been hand washing dishes for a week or so. No big deal. Before we head out, I could make my way to the yeah, there is. I did a trade with a trader. Why don't we try and make our way out there? Grab that. Let me put some water on the shelf here. Any food to eat? I'll just shove some potato chips in my mouth. Actually, I got some frozen dinners over here. I don't have a good way to store them. I can't stack these, frustratingly, so might as well just eat those. They also take up a lot of room and don't restore a lot of calories. Not having a dishwasher is worse than not having laundry machines. I mean, I can hand wash dishes and stuff. I don't hand washing clothing. Like, do I do that in the bathtub? I don't know. I guess you can go to a laundromat. You can't go to a dishwashing mat. I suppose that's true. I suppose so. I don't know if a dish. You go to a local restaurant and tell them to wash your dishes. Did you actually have to hand wash your laundry when you were in the Marines? Sometimes. It wasn't uncommon. Sometimes they made you do it by hand. Sometimes they made you throw it in a bag, and then they would just throw it in the industrial washers. Yeah, let's not waste any more oil. I do have to be careful. Let's see, I have a flare gun. I can't really see, it's so dark out. Nope. I do have to be careful because I believe there was a bear lurking in the area last time I was poking my head out around here. No bear. No bear. I can rest easy when I'm on the open road. Oh, there's the bear. I see him way off in the distance. Alright, so he's not in the area. Good, good. Head on back, bear. So now I just have to worry about the wolves. Which I do see a couple on the lake. Just try to go around them. Hey there, Petey. You relaxing in the chair next to me? Hello, Raz. How was my Christmas? It was a good Christmas. I had a good time. Spence, you also wish we had a Merry Christmas? Yeah, I hope you all had a good Merry Christmas. I hope... Uh-oh. Did I hear growling to my left? Oh, a wolf has spotted me. It's fine. We'll keep our distance. Yeah, my Christmas was nice and relaxing. Didn't do a whole lot of gift exchanges, but I did spend some time with my mom and my mom's side of the family. So that was good. You got a dishwasher for the first time with your current place. You've had it for 6 months, and you can't imagine living without it now. It's a very modern convenience, no doubt. You're one of those weird losers who was sad during Christmas? I mean, that's understandable. You're not alone. The holiday season isn't all joyous festivities. A lot of people can start to feel down. In fact, I think like around this time of year is when like the collective mental health is the lowest, which you would not expect. You'd think that with all the festivities, December would be like the most joyous month, but it's actually quite the opposite. A lot of people feel down in December. You admit you were spoiled this year? Nice. Get a meal at your partner's in the morning and then another one later in the evening? That sounds delicious. Sounds like your belly would be full then. Come on. How's my... Speaking of getting a gift, I traded with the trader and he gave me the Wilderness Kitchen book. Marvelous. Is that wolf still following me? Probably. I could put a... Oh, I got my bow and arrow. It's true. I have 40 arrows for my bow right now. I've just been cutting down birch saplings and crafting them over and over again. I think I actually might be out of arrowheads at this point. I had so many. I crafted like a handful of arrowheads because I thought eventually I'd make arrows out of them. But I think I might have actually gone through all of my arrowheads. It's because some of us see all the happy people. Uh-oh. And get sad. Yeah. Yeah. It's a different experience for everyone. And for some folks, you know, they something traumatic happens to them during the holiday season, and the holiday season just reminds them from that point on of the traumatic experience they had. It's quite common, actually. But you don't even need to have a traumatic experience to have a, you know, a kind of a down sad Christmas. That's just how it is sometimes. Merry Christmas, thank you, Hetsuyoister, Hetsuyo Tester. Hey, it's a yoister. Howdy, oyster. I can see the bear over there in the distance. He's big. He's big and glowing green out here under the aurora. Yay! Drink time, you got it. He's driving the wolves toward my direction. That's unfortunate. He's shepherding them toward me. I don't like that. I just want to go back to my bed and read The Wilderness Kitchen. Leave me alone. Both a bed frame and bought a new battery pack for your Quest 3. Nice. I bought furniture. For Christmas, I bought myself some more furniture. I'm an adult. I'm middle-aged. I mean, I think technically I am. Everyone always thinks 50 is the median age, like the middle age, but like, no, it's, most people don't live to be 100 years old. Middle age is actually quite younger than that. Oh wait, that's not the Quonset garage. Where's my Quonset garage? I can hear the wolf snarling over the hill. Leave me be. Okay, these are just the coastal houses. The one I want is over here. There we go. There we go. 122 years old is the record. It's certainly not the mean or the median. What furniture? I can't say. It's a surprise. It's a surprise for Anna. I don't know if she's eavesdropping or tuning in.
Are you there?
What's up, trader? What's up, Nick Valentine? How's it going?
Can't say I missed you.
Rude. Help? Why don't you help me? Help me out, you jerk.
All this drifting on the water makes my mind go places. And thanks to my leg, well, there's no way I could manage it. I've got something that needs doing, and you're gonna do it for me, got it?
Oh?
Make it worth your while. Don't doubt it.
You're giving me a chore to do? What do you... Wait, now, hold on. What's this job you're mentioning? I thought... No, our interaction is simple. Don't complicate this. I select a trade. I bring you ingredients. You give me a thing I want. What's this job?
Find my brother, Wyatt.
Oh?
He hasn't checked in since it all went dark.
Oh, I got bad news for you.
Friends with his group of preppers. Bad guys, his crew, but they look up to him.
This is new.
There were always three that followed Wyatt around.
Never done this before.
Stockpilers, hunters, conspiracy.
There's no one else alive on this island. I'm sorry.
The type. Their old bunkers would be a good place to start looking for them. One of the guys had a half a brain, unlike the other two who were caught up in mounting heads on the wall or scribbling crazy theories.
Are they over in the DLC area?
Start with him, the half a brain survivalist. Bring me any signs of Wyatt you can find.
Do you have, like,
Squirreled away, out of sight.
a last known location?
Get the idea. Those idiots thought they were so damn clever. You do that, and I'll start sharing my best stuff with you.
Oh boy, Super Pickles.
And if you don't,
That was a weird way to say that. Let's keep doing some trading.
This is my stash.
Anything useful? What do you got? Special request. Search for signs of Wyatt. I mean, where would I go for signs of Wyatt? I don't even know. Canned pineapple. Canned pineapple would be good. I've been chopping down some fir firewood. I haven't found one of these yet. It'd be kind of fun to add it to my collection. Dried apples? I could find you 12 pieces of firewood. That's crazy. That seems good. Big old... Ooh, frozen angler. Mmm. And vagabond soup. You got some good stuff here. I mean, hold on. How do I guess I'll do the special request if I can. How do I do that?
Time to call it a day.
I'm so curious. Where he at is what I want to know. Where he at? Where is it? Maybe under... Find the stocked and furnished survivalist's prepper bunker and search for a secret stash. In what region? I got a radio. It does help me find bunkers, prepper bunkers. Secret stash. Loose bricks. Bring what? It's so unhelpful. Well, I'll save that for later, I suppose. I got my book. The trader actually gives you special versions of weapons that have increased durability, weapon, damage, learner stats. Well, that does sound useful. However, I have been playing this particular save file for a while, and in terms of weaponry, I found some good stuff. I have 4 different revolvers, but you know, a 5th special revolver might be nice. Let's see, a bunch of firewood there. Let's see, what's my carrying capacity right now? Oh, I got my carved cougar figurine. I gotta find a way to put those up there. Hold on. How do I place those? How do I place those figurines, I'm wondering? Carved bear figurine. Do I drop it? There it... Wait, that's not... No, I wanted to, like, place it. How do I actually place this thing? Hold on. Decorations. Drop. I want to place. Why can't I place? How do I use these? Do I have to be, like, holding it? Do I have to equip it? I don't understand. Home decorations. There it is. It's a decoration. Place! There we go. I don't know why it wouldn't let me do that. Where the heck do I put these things now? Do some cooking with it. Put them on the radio? No, not putting them right here. Not putting them there. Okay, not putting them there. How about up here? I can't place them there. Nope, not a good placement. Where would be a good spot for these guys? On my weapons table? On my random things table? On my bed? Do some cooking with them. You each get your own barrel. I'll give you each your own special barrel. And there's the cougar one. And then there's the wolf one. There we go. It's like little display pedestals, almost. There we go. All right, so back to my inventory. What am I doing? Let's see. I got my book. I can probably cram these tinder plugs. Nope, I'm not trying to destroy. Just want to cram these tinder plugs in because I don't need tinder plugs anymore. All that's good. All that's fine. Oh, that's right. I picked up some boots, some shoes. Just put those in storage. A little bit of water. I can probably put the woodworking tools down. I'm glad I found these, but I'm not using them right now. There we go. Drop those. My character looks very bundled up indeed. I was able to hunt a cougar last stream, and I turned it into cougar hide wrap, which is very light at only 1 kilogram, but provides 4 degrees of warmth and 4 degrees of wind resistance. It's very nice. Technically, I don't even need this wool scarf, but because it's so light at only 0.1 kilograms, I decided to keep it on. I'm up to 31 degrees Celsius of warmth. I do have this bearskin coat too, but that is unfortunately quite heavy at 5 kilograms. But it's fine. Hello, Mr. Olim. I am enjoying my week, and it sounds like Anne is too. Hello, Magic Men. Good evening to you too. I can probably... Do I want to bring the bow with me and do some hunting while I'm in the Bleak Inlet? Maybe not the worst idea. But I probably don't need to bring the... Well... Then again, I'm going to an area with a lot of timber wolves, so maybe actually bring a firearm. Because the timber wolves are very persistent if I don't. Also, the entire point of going here to the Bleak Inlet is that I can do some ammo crafting, so if I find some more shell casings... Or if I make some more shell casings by expending ammo, that just makes sense. All right, 5 rifle bullets, 5 revolver bullets. I'll probably bring the revolver. That's probably what I'm going to do here. Flares, I'll probably bring a couple of blue flares. That'll keep some of the wolves away. Sewing kit, bring one more sewing kit just in case. And I'll leave the travois here. Don't think I need that. I have a lot of food here. Hello, Ralts. Welcome. All right. This revolver, 89% warm. There you go. 100% condition. There you go. We'll take that. All right. We'll head out in the morning then. To the Bleak Inlet. What is option of cold pizza and microwave pizza? I mean, if you need to reheat pizza, these days my preferred way to do it is in the air fryer. Air fryer is a great way to reheat pizza. If you don't have that, it's actually really good to do it on the pan for a nice crispy crust. On the top of the oven, just do a little top of the oven is good. Microwaved, I mean, it's okay. I have microwaved cold pizza before, and that's fine. Cold pizza's, you know, it's not ideal. You know, room temperature pizza's fine. Cold pizza, I don't like it. I definitely want to heat it up if it's been in the refrigerator for a while. All right, is there any food that's in really bad condition? Dusty. If you got anything that's rusty condensed milk, yeah, there you go. Let's eat this. Because there's a chance it could make me sick. And if that's the case, I want to stay here and not go off on a journey just yet. Oh, I got sick. All right. Looks like my journey's been delayed a little bit. Well, that's what happens when you eat rusty food. Where is my antibiotics? There you go, in storage. It just happens sometimes, eating rusty food like that. Oh yeah. Have I seen any of the episodes of the new season of Fallout? You're interested in my first take on it. I will let you know when I watch that season, but I don't have Amazon Prime right now. I probably should, you know. Probably should watch a couple episodes of the series, but I've just been so busy these days. I've been meaning to play some more Fallout mods and stuff. I just haven't done anything. It feels like I've gotten nothing done the last couple weeks. Just how it feels sometimes. Did I have a great day yesterday? I had a pretty good day. I had a good Christmas. Absolutely. Well, oh, I also probably should put that fresh deer hide on the ground. No reason for me to carry this thing around. All right. Well, looks like I'm staying indoors today. I will take off for a journey tomorrow. In the meantime, I can read this book on Wilderness Kitchen. Nope, I can't because I'm not healthy enough. All right. Looks like we're sleeping for 10 hours straight then to cure this food poisoning. You got food poisoning from something with 75% condition a long time ago. So it's never, I don't think you can do that these days. I know if you eat bear meat or wolf meat, no matter what condition it is, you have a chance of getting parasites. It's like a guaranteed chance of getting parasites. So maybe that's what you're thinking of. Or, and this might be something from before, like I started playing the game, because this game has been in development for many years. But I believe, I've been told by a lot of people, you can't have dog food. If you eat dog food at any condition, there's a chance of you get food poisoning. But I've never gotten food poisoning from dog food unless it's in really bad conditioning. So maybe at one point... Maybe at one point in earlier development, eating dog food at any point would make you sick, but either that has been removed, or I've just been really lucky in all my time playing the game. So yeah, I've never gotten sick from dog food. I'm actually gonna look that up quickly. Long dark dog food. I'm curious if they actually changed it or if that was a thing, or if it still is a thing. Dog food is relatively common. It has a relatively high chance of causing food poisoning at low conditions compared to other canned foods. Okay, so apparently, yeah. Apparently, because it's lower grade food, if it's at lower condition, there's a high chance of causing food poisoning. So you don't want to have, for example, rusty dog food. I don't know if it's ever been the case that it got you sick at high conditions, but yeah, apparently there is a heightened chance of getting food poisoning from dog food at lower conditions at the least. Good to know. Do I have any dog food in bad condition? Hold on. I got banged up, dusty, dusty. So I've got quite a lot of dog food, but most of it's in good condition still. Nothing to worry too much about. I have gotten healed from my food poisoning, although the sun has started to set. Probably shouldn't take off in the middle of the night for a journey. But I think I might. Because I'm already fully rested. You love me some rusty dog food? Well, to each their own. Am I addicted to friggin' dog food? A lot of meat here rotting in the ground. Before I head out, I actually should fill my belly with food. Poke! Well, Petey is asleep here. I will give him a nice pet. Yeah. He lifted his head up a little bit, like, oh, what's going on? Oh, you're petting me? Oh, that feels good. Oh, you're rubbing my face? Oh, I like that. Rub my chin. Oh, okay. I'll rub your chin. All right. And the other side of your face. There you go. How you feeling, Petey? You looking at me all sweet like? There you go. Pet the top of your head too. Yeah, and then you go back to bed. All right. What a sweetheart. Are my cancer band goobers? I just got Petey with me right now. Petey's being all right. So, Dusty, condensed milk, Dusty. Get sick again by eating more rusty food somewhere. I can't see what I'm grabbing. It's so dark out here. Oh boy, ruined pancakes. Don't mind if I do. Nah, I can't eat that. Can't eat ruined pancakes. Tins of sardines? It's not saying what their condition is. These all seem to be in good condition, though. Stale peanut butter. I can't see. It's so dang dark. Is there anything? Oh, I got some candy bars down here. Energy bars. Ketchup chips. Might as well eat those. There you go. Fill up on new beef jerky. There we go. Good food for the road. Yeah, it might be kind of late, but there's still a bit of sunlight. Now's a good time to head on out. Inventory management check. Let's see what I got. I got flares. 24 flares. That's good. I got 24 carrying capacity. I could probably leave some of these weapons behind. I should probably leave the hatchet behind simply because, like, there's a lot that I'm probably gonna find. Yeah, I've already found a lot of hatchets. Oh, that one's full of hatchets. Can't put a hatchet in there because it's too full of hatchets. There we go. All right. Anything else I want to store? We can take the rest of the stuff basically. Yeah, this should be fine. All right, time to head on out. All right. So to Bleak Inlet, which means we have to go to the ravine. And to get to the ravine, I'm only bringing 5 bullets with me. You know what? I probably should grab a few more bullets. You know what? Maybe I'll find more ammo in the ravine. You know, I've also got 24 flares, so it's not a big deal. I'm sure I'll find more ammo down there. I've got my dusting sulfur. I got my stump remover. Oh, gunpowder. It was gunpowder too. I probably don't need the gunpowder, but I'm going to the area where I'm going to need the gunpowder, so grab the gunpowder. Hello, Alpiurta. Oop. Oh boy. Can't see. There we go. Alright, gunpowder was right here. Can of gunpowder. Ingredient for ammo crafting. Go ahead and grab that. Anything else that I need? Probably should grab a pry bar. Oh god. Negligent discharge. I wish they didn't go off unless you were aiming. Trying to access. Let me just put this back in storage. All right. Don't destroy it. Where is? Just put a bullet hole in my locker. It was awesome to see us playing together in the new content drop. Yeah, we had a good time. Oh, jeez. All right. That wasn't even my good cabinet where my tools were. Hold on. Open the damn locker. All right. Grab a pry bar. Wonder if that's going to be there when I get back. That's permanently damaged. Probably not, right? That's going to fade over time, right? All right. You know what? I'll grab a few more bullets just in case. Since I'm here, and I already wasted one of my bullets. This locker. Yeah, I'll grab a few more cartridges. All right, now it's time to head on out. All right. How much water I got? None. I'll survive. It's taken so long for me to leave that the sun has gone down. The aurora is out. All right. So, best way to get to the ravine. Got to go to the railroad, which means not that way. That'll take me to Pleasant Valley. I need to go to the ravine. Now, this revolver, a good weapon. Maybe not so much for taking down a bear. So if I come face to face with a bear, running away might still be the better idea. Yeah, Zach and I had a really good time playing The Long Dark together. Just like we did many years ago. And I'm sure once the main campaign is done, it'll give us another reason to go back and do the main story of the game. But I actually took some time yesterday. I was relaxing a bit after spending time with my family, and I was like, you know what? I don't like Ash Canyon in this game. I've never liked the Ash Canyon region. I'm going to go to the Ash Canyon region and do my best to have a good time. And I didn't know if I was actually going to have a good time, because every time I've tried the Ash Canyon region, it has always annoyed the hell out of me. But this time, I made sure I had the fan-made map on my phone, so I could follow it wherever I was going. Getting lost in Ash Canyon is really dangerous, because it's a very hazardous area, especially now that they added multiple cougars to the area. But just in general, a lot of it is very vertical. There's not a lot of things to navigate with. No giant monuments or ruins, structures. It's really difficult to get lost. It's a very big region too, a huge, spacious region. If I were playing on a harder difficulty, where snowstorms were frequent, and resources were even more scarce, it would have been really difficult for me, I think. You have a really rough time falling off the sides of cliffs. I have not had a bad time playing this game. This run has been really nice to me so far, but I almost got frostbite while I was there. I was asleep on the side of a mountain. I almost got frostbite. So I had never done this before, but I was able to take the elevator that's at the back of this mine shaft. I've never done that before until this run. I did that a couple days ago. I went in there, I rode the elevator down, I checked out the area that was underground. It's not huge, but it's unique. I'd never been down there before. Pretty cool. No unique gear, but there's some useful stuff down there. Useful foods and tools and stuff. It's cool. You survived Ash Canyon and all you got was this lousy backpack. Yeah, I figured out why a lot of people go to Ash Canyon. It's for the technical backpack. It increases your carrying capacity by 5 kilograms. That's really good. I thought, okay, I've already got my moose satchel. You're going to make me get rid of my moose satchel, or, you know, I won't be able to wear my crampons and the technical backpack at the same time, so I'll have to take off my crampons and replace it with the technical backpack. But no, the technical backpack it doesn't take up an inventory slot. It's just a straight up 5 kilograms of additional carrying capacity, which is super useful. That alone would be a reason to journey to Ash Canyon. I was also able to replace my improvised crampons with proper crampons, which are even better apparently. And I got the Curator's Rifle, which is really cool. Not that I needed another rifle, but apparently this one was unique and maybe even does more damage. It's got filigree on it. And as we all know, the more filigree your rifle has, the more damage it does. $11 extra pounds of free gear. Aw, yeah. You bought 4 amazing games for yourself to spoil yourself with on Christmas. Conscript? Haven't heard of that. Spelunky? You know, I played a bit of that. I enjoyed a bit of that with Zach. That could be a fun game. That could be a fun game to play with a friend. Absolutely. Outlast? I'm not great on those kinds of games, but I did enjoy that recently. Played a bit of that with Anne. Insulated boots. Very warm. Terrible for movement. And Darkest Dungeon. I think I have played that, but it didn't really strike me. 11 pounds of carry weight as a gift from God. It's not a... Oh, yeah, 11 pounds is probably the same as 5 kilograms. That makes sense. I'm so used to using the metric system in this game. For weight measurements and stuff. Outside of this game, I hardly ever use kilograms in my day-to-day life. I guess I do use grams sometimes when measuring out food portions, but most of the time it's pounds. You're just an Imperial bastard. Fair enough. You're not alone there. A metric maniac, yes. Should I check out these buildings to see if maybe I left some dusting sulfur in them? Probably not. I probably didn't leave anything in here, but I've only been to these places once. Might as well check to see if there's any useful ammo crafting ingredients in here. Ooh, that's the staticky noise. What are these, fluorescent bulbs? Let's see, I left myself some scrap wood if I wanted to make some stuff with the scrap wood. Piece of charcoal. Not much in here. You live in Canada, so metric is just sort of what you're used to mostly. Fair enough. Yeah, I suppose if I lived in Canada and were raised in Canada with the metric system, I'd be used to it too. What even is Imperial? It's an outdated system of measurements that honestly should have gone the way of the dodo, but what the heck? Oh, there's a flashlight that was in the shelf. It was weird. All right, nothing in here. Dusting sulfur and other stuff is quite rare, so I'm probably not going to find any in these buildings. You're going to dig out your old notebook with your stash house list and play The Long Dark. It's fun. It's a really fun game. Ooh, a can of soda. How'd I miss this? Delish. Reminds me of when I was playing Desolate Lighthouse. I was in the Desolate Lighthouse area of this game. I had spent 100 days there. And then my friend Kirk came over, and I was showing him my Desolate Lighthouse playthrough. And he's like, "Why haven't you picked up that bullet that's right in front of your face, right outside the main door of your main base?" And I was like, "What are you talking about?" And it was just a bullet on the barrel right in front of my face that I walked past several times. And on day 70 of my playthrough of that particular region, I found a cave. Just a cave here the entire time? What the heck? I don't need this film, but I'm collecting this film. I'm doing it. You have a notebook with all your notes for the game, with lists of all the stuff in your stashes for each region. There you go, keeping track of all that stuff. Caught sight of another giant trawler today, maybe 10 miles off. Definitely American, but couldn't tell you its home port. Bet they're busier than I am. Hello, Alindrius. Hello, Ignactus Hunter. Welcome. Hope you've had a good weekend. Well, I guess it's not the weekend yet. It will be soon. Hope you had a good week so far. Alright, so where is the path upwards? I'll find it soon. Hello, a shepherd. If you remember correctly, fishing will give you a small amount of oil for your lamp. Indeed! I think it's cooking up the fish that gives you the small amount of oil. I think gathering the fish itself isn't what gives you oil, it's the cooking of it that does. Great way to farm for lamp oil if you're having trouble for the whiteout challenge and you need to reach your lamp oil quota. I've had to do that a few times. Couldn't find enough lamp oil. Wait a second, this is the bridge. I have gone too far. I am now at the bridge. I'm also in bear territory, which is off-putting. I think I hear movement. Although it could just be the waves of the water. Yeah, somehow I missed my turn off. Hello, 8-Bit Love. Am I still trying to get up to Timberwolf Mountain? No, we've already visited Timberwolf Mountain. We went up there. We got the stuff at the crashed airplane. We hunted a cougar to wrap things up, and now we're back here at the Coastal Highway, making a new journey to the Bleak Inlet. In the cabin at your base of Timberwolf, you have so much shit. 4 wolf pelts, 7 rabbit pelts, 3 deer pelts, and a partridge in a pear tree. Why do you have 2 bows in the Forsaken Airfield? Well, if you find it all there, it's kind of a pain in the butt to transfer all this gear back to the vanilla areas of the game. So leaving it in the DLC area might not be the worst thing in the world. Hunted a cougar, you dirty dot? Yes, not just one. I was a greedy little boy. I've hunted 2 cougars so far. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the second cougar pelt. Can I stack the cougar? Hold on. If I can like stack cougar hide wraps, that would be super warm. Just have 2 cougar hide wraps. I don't know if that's a thing I'm allowed to do, but if I can, good God. That would be so warm. You have 166 revolver casings in the Bleak Inlet warehouse. Man, you left yourself a bunch of stuff, didn't you? This is one of your first times catching the stream, so I'm happy to have you here, Hunter. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Enjoying the aurora? Ooh, it's a full moon. Well, it's close to a full moon out. It's a waxing gibbous, I believe. I do appreciate how it illuminates my path. I'm not sure how accurate it is for the moon to be able to illuminate this game. Because I feel like even when it's like a small crescent, it illuminates so much. I'm not sure if the a full moon is significantly brighter or not. Maybe it is. Can't remember the last time there was a new moon. Okay, we're back here at the log sort. I think the log sort is where I needed to turn off. Yeah, that's the bridge I'd be going over, I think. You're 150 days in. That would be plenty of time to collect a bunch of random stuff, no doubt. Ooh. New music. A haunting melody. I can't believe the trader gave me a quest to find what's-his-face, but didn't actually tell me where he was. Although that reminds me. No stashes? No bunkers? No bunkers or stashes? No stash bunkers? Nothing? Well, I think his friend might not be in the area. Once you found a bunker, does this thing still tell you where it is? I don't know. Not down here, at least for now. Get my rifle back out. My revolver. The Northern Lights are so pretty in this game. Indeed. Very much so. There's no doubt this is a very pretty game. And also sometimes unforgiving. I'd say 99% of the time this game is chill and relaxing, and then 1% it's, oh shit, a bear! Also, hello, Friar Tuck. Welcome. The moon can be quite bright, yes. But in this game, I'm wondering, is it always this illuminated even if the moon wasn't in basically full moon status? If it were a new moon, would it still be this illuminated? I don't know. I wonder if the moon always starts in the same phase whenever you start this game. I honestly wonder how much the moon plays into, like, something you need to consider. Should I be setting off on an expedition, for example, if I know it's going to be a new moon because it'll be difficult to navigate? That's a thing people had to think about during the olden days, you know? Many centuries ago, people would be like, "All right, we're going to attack the enemy from the north side, but we're going to wait for 2 weeks until it's a new moon so that it's not illuminated. It'll hide our approach." Now, I'm wondering if that's the thing I have to consider in this game. I want to head out to a new region, but I'm going to wait a couple of weeks until it's a new moon so I can actually see where I'm going. I wonder. I do wonder. You saw the aurora once in Pennsylvania when you were a little kid? Oh, it sounds magical. You've seen this in your PlayStation Plus for a while now. Should you do the story stuff first or dive into the other parts? Starting off with the story stuff wouldn't be a bad thing to do. You don't have to finish it. In fact, you can't because the story stuff isn't even finished. But it will kind of ease you in, teach you some of the basics. I imagine the story stuff might actually serve as a tutorial. So yeah, starting off with the story wouldn't be a bad idea, even if it is unfinished. But the survival mode is where the real meat of the game is. Oh, nice little light out there. Curious. Just in case you were traveling at night, wanted to let you know that there's a shed out there. A shack worth checking out. Yeah, we'll stop by just in case there is something useful. Probably not. You were watching the Christmas VOD of this, delivering presents in the game, and it was so funny how the wolves kept attacking and killing Zach. Maybe not so much a joy for him. Well, there's another lantern here. Wouldn't be anything else worth my time, is there? Well, can't see if my match goes out. How does that light have power? Everything has power! Thanks to the Aurora Borealis. The Aurora Borealis is such a strange phenomenon that powers electrical things, which is something that we'll need for when we arrive at the Bleak Inlet. You're playing this for the first time in a bit, and you're so far into this. Nice. Alright, here's my revolver in case I meet an animal face to face. Ooh, is that, that's not a body over here, is that? No, it's just a rock. I can ignore that. World explored 100%. How? Does that include all the additional areas that have been added since you played? Probably doesn't include the DLC areas, I'm guessing. It does include stuff like the It sounds like you were really into playing the game then, huh? In the story, Grandma needs you to find 5,000 calories of food. It's been so long since I played the story, and I know they actually reworked the first 2 chapters. I don't know if I've actually played through the story since then. That's a lot of food. But I guess it does teach you the basics of how to scrounge for food. It's the DLC too? Wow. You were going hard, huh? Time to play everyone's favorite game show, Body or Rock. Oh, it was a sleeping bear. Oh, I'm mauled. Oh, no, there goes all my health. Serene. Peaceful. And then the silence is broken by the cries of a wild animal. So I actually haven't been to the Bleak Inlet since they added cougars to the game. I saw that they added a cougar to Timberwolf Mountain and 2 to Ash Canyon. I don't know if they're going to add any to Bleak Inlet. The Timberwolves are bad enough. I don't think they would add cougars on top of that. Maybe they removed some of the Timberwolves from the Bleak Inlet, but probably not. I'm guessing there's still going to be an obnoxious amount of them. You had a Zach moment the other day, and you talked to your friend about the different types of 9mm, and that turned into a gun rant. You had your very own gun rant to your friend, huh? Nice. Very nice. All right, we have made it to the train tracks. Now we follow the train tracks from here to the ravine, and then, if we're able to, we can descend into the ravine this evening. Also, I gotta remember to keep my radio out just in case. Since there is an aurora, it might help me find some useful stuff. This is somehow the first time you've heard someone say Timberwolves and they are not talking about the Minnesota team. I did not know that was a sports team. In this game, what makes the Cougars tough to deal with? Well, I only encountered the cougar for the first time, I think, 2 days ago. Excuse me. And they are very perceptive. They can detect you from pretty far away. And they're also very tenacious. Like, the first one I found, I was able to drop in 2 rifle shots. But the second one I found actually took 2 rifle shots, then 2 revolver shots, then I think 1 more rifle shot. And like, I'm glad I was able to hit it every time it charged at me. If I had missed, I do wonder, like, if I miss my shot during its charge, does it actually latch on and do the mauling animation? Will I lose a lot of health? I don't know. I've either been very skilled / lucky, or maybe it's not as bad as I think. But cougars can be very difficult to deal with, I assume. So far, I've only found the ones that are stationary spawns. I've entered into their territory and had to deal with them in their territory. But I know they can move in on your territory, and then they're if you're not expecting them, and then you hear them start screaming at you and start charging at you, and you're unprepared, you might need to kiss your butt goodbye. I've seen that cat show up from time to time, but I've never encountered it outside of its spawn. If it ambushed me, that'd be terrifying. They sound terrifying. Like, you're just kind of doing your own business, and then off in the distance you hear rah, rah, rah. And it's like, God, that is so demonic and scary. Why am I using the radio? This is, what's it actually called? The shortwave radio. So this thing actually is useful. It's a DLC item. And it'll help you find hidden stashes and underground bunkers. Thank you for the bits, 8-Bit Love. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Do I watch any baseball? I have not watched baseball in quite some time. I used to play softball and, go to baseball games with my dad, but it's been a long time. You're sure there's a ton of new things to do now? Yeah, they got furniture crafting. You can make your own furniture if you find the woodworking tools. There's new regions. There's the Black Rock Prison. I haven't even been to the Black Rock Prison in this run so far. I've been there a couple times before in the past. There isn't anything that uses the radio on that map. Well, I don't know that. I didn't look up all the... Oh, there goes my radio. So I don't have an encyclopedic knowledge about this game. I try not to look up too much about it. I try not to spoil myself too much because part of the fun of this game is stumbling upon things that were just hidden in plain sight. As I've said before, I was hanging out at the lighthouse for several days, and on day 67, I just found a cave on the backside that I'd never known about. That was awesome to just to stumble upon it. I was doing the whiteout challenge many years ago, and I couldn't find the rifle, so I went over this direction, and I found the dam, and I was like, well, there's a whole dam over here? What the hell? This is crazy. It's so great when you just don't spoil yourself and you stumble upon something really cool. Here's the ravine. I hope I don't need a rope to climb down the ravine, because I did not bring one with me. I can't see it from here, but I hope there's one there. I don't want to have to go all the way back to grab a rope. Ugh, getting on this thing is kind of a pain in the butt. There we go. Hoping I can't see it from here. I'm really hoping there's a rope already attached there. I know there's one back at my base. I may have left one at Mystery Lake. Oh, bummer. There's no rope here, is there? Ah, there's no rope here. That's unfortunate. So I can't get down into the ravine from here. Not just yet. Alright, I'm going to make a quick side trip to this car over here. Sometimes near this train car is a rope. Doubtful, but maybe I left one there. Otherwise, I'll head to Mystery Lake. Maybe I left a rope inside the camper there. The campground, camp house, whatever that is. I missed the perfect opportunity for a damn pun. Ah! I was like, hot damn! A dam! Yeah. Do I want to know where the rope spawns? No, it's alright. I'll find one. Like I said, I know there is one back at my main base, so I could always head back there. Sometimes there's one back here, and I can't remember if I picked this one up or not. I appreciate the offer of assistance, though. So we got some scrap metal, some coal, some more scrap metal. There's a rope. Nice. Thank you, Corpsey. Corpse. And the pry bar. And a bandage and some dang fuel. And some jerky. Yeah, a whole bunch of stuff in here. All right. Good stuff. Not for that guy. He's dead, but that's a boon in my pocket. 33 out of 45 carrying capacity. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. The only thing you can remember about this game was you got stuck on a frozen lake. How would you get stuck on a frozen lake? I know that there are frozen areas. The Forlorn Muskeg, the lake near the camp here. How would you get stuck? Well, then again, I've gotten wedged a couple times in this game. There's no doubt that there's plenty of opportunities to actually wedge yourself into the geometry and get stuck, so I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Scrap metal, not great in real life, is the most important thing in this game. Oh yeah, scrap metal. You know, just grab some random pieces of scrap metal and just fix it a whole radio transmitter. Just cram a whole bunch of metal in there and boom, fixed. Magic. Ignoctus, you ask if clothes have durability. They do. Right now, all of my clothes are in good condition. I've maintained them properly. Sometimes, if they get damaged, you have to repair them with cloth or leather, or sometimes animal hides. But right now, all of my clothes are in really good condition. Whenever I get attacked and they take damage, I always make it a priority to repair them quickly, so that I have maximum warmth. I'm not carrying around all this gear for the fun of it. I want to actually keep warm. You found a pound of scrap metal on the side of the road. Now you can build a new bed. Whoo, yeah. All right, here we go, baby. Deploying the mountaineering rope. What is the next game that Zach and I are going to play together? We don't know. That's the thing. We never know until we do it. Well, let's eat some of the jerky to lighten our load. We're at 28 kilograms. Anything I want to drop before I head down there? Maybe I'll drop the jerry can full of fuel. Although, refilling this thing beforehand, before I do that, wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. There we go. All right. Go ahead and drop this. Drop one of the pry bars. Anything else? I guess I can drop the fast film. And drop the scrap metal. Everything else is probably coming down with me then. And the coal. All right. Yep. 25 out of 45 should be plenty of... Should be plenty. Co-op Vampire Survivors. That's a thing, isn't it? They're coming out with a co-op version of Vampire Survivors. That cougar pelt thing looks badass. Oh, it is. It's got a great amount of warmth to carry weight ratio. One of the best items that I found. Making bullets. That is the goal today. We are making our way to Bleak Inlet so we can do some bullet crafting. Because I have not yet been to the Bleak Inlet for bullet crafting this run, and that sounds like it could be fun. The online mode is already out now. Man, there's so many good games out there to play. We just don't have time to play them all. Yeah, so in terms of warmth, that is 1 degree of warmth for 0.25 kilograms. It's not bad. Oh, what was that musical sting there? I guess it is getting late and I need to find some shelter. That's true. Can't dilly-dally too much. I know there is a cave nearby, though. So this trail derailed into the river here and no one ever fished it out. No one ever cleaned this up. I am sheltered from the wind here, so if I could. Hello. 10 more bullets for my revolver. Nice. A bottle of water. Some leather gloves. Don't need those. Ah, hunting book. I love those. Thank you. Very useful to find the books. My goal is to get all of my skills to level 5. I don't know how practical that is. But if I can get all of my skills to level 5, that'd be pretty sweet. That'd be pretty sweet. Did I see your question? Have we considered playing a playthrough of Remnant 2? Remnant 2. I don't know. I think we played Remnant 1 for a little bit. It wasn't really my kind of game. I'm not sure if Zach is aware of it. So I haven't considered it. I didn't even know it was a thing that was out. It's so hard to keep track of all these new games keep on coming out. All right. Drink a little bit of water, then head to bed and start walking around in the morning. My bedroll's a little damaged, though. "2025 has been an insane year for good stuff, especially if you have a backlog." Oh, I've got so much in the backlog. Absolutely. Take a guess what region you are in right now, Ace Spartan. Well, I'm going to guess, since you talked about all the stuff that you had, you're at the airfield. It sounds like you're at the airfield right now. I'm out of water and I'm out of food. That's fine. Hopefully I'll find more down the road. Or there'll be some right outside. Hello, food. Chop, chop. I didn't bring an axe with me, so time to dull my hunting knife. Oh, you're at Bleak Inlet. Ah, Bleak Inlet, buddies. Caw, caw. You guys leaving any feathers here? Yeah. There's a feather. Rock, rock, rock. 2 more feathers. Feather, feather. Good for arrow crafting. Thank you. Yeah, if I want to level up my archery skill later, I need to craft more arrows. Leave the ravine. All right, here we are. Oh boy. I always found it strange how I had to go down into the ravine to get to the topmost part of Bleak Inlet. Didn't make a lot of sense to me, but I'm here, so this is where I wanted to be. The summit at Ravine's End. Oh, I didn't bring any charcoal. Damn, I'm an idiot. Yeah, maybe I'll start a fire. Although I do need to be wary because there is wildlife in this region. Very persistent and tenacious wildlife. I didn't bring any spray paint, did I? No, no spray paint either. Just don't get lost, forehead. Yeah, I should be fine. It's at the waterfall area. A path up the waterfall area. Hey, thank you for the 2 years being subbed, Vicious. Thank you very much. I deeply appreciate that, and I hope you've had a good day so far. Forge, you finished Dispatch. How'd you like it? I thought it was a great game. I really liked Dispatch, and I wanted to go back and play it a second time. Because I thought I'd gotten better at the game, and I wanted to see what the alternate choices were. But there was no way to skip through the cutscenes, so I never finished a second playthrough. But would have been cool if I could. There's a lot of fun gameplay with Dispatch. Dispatch is your game of the year for you? Me too. Yeah, I had a great time with it. As a fan of those Telltale style games, I thought it was a great addition to my collection. I am never gonna find this place again, am I? At least I know there's a second way out of Bleak Inlet if I do get lost and can't find my way back. Oh, hey. Oh, I didn't bring my hatchet. There's a sapling I want to grab. Dang it. Uh-oh. Oh, no, a timber wolf. Oh, no, timber wolves. Oh, no. There they are. Time to assert my dominance. Yeah, I'll do that to your friend, and I'll do that to you, too. That's right, you stay back. You stay back. Stupid wolves. I hear you, too. Yeah, you go away. You go away. Oh, I could play a rope here. Yep, you get scared, you run away. Another sapling. Dang it. Oh, these things are vicious. All right. Does that break your spirit? You going away now? Good. All right. I had to kill one of them. Didn't want to, but... All right. Fresh meat. Here we go. It was going to pet me with its teeth. Who is my favorite character in Dispatch? Ah, man. It's so hard because there were so many good ones. Sonar was a lot of fun. I liked Sonar. Who made me laugh the most? Sonar was a lot of fun. The pop star singer character who duplicated herself was a lot of fun. Had a lot of good lines. Maybe Coupe would have been fun, but I cut Coupe from the team. So I never got to learn. I guess I would just say Sonar. Sonar was a lot of fun. I like that character. What's Blueprints? Blueprints is a game that came out this year that a lot of people liked that I never got around to playing, but It's on my radar. I hope to do play. I hope I do get to play it sometime soon. I should probably be gathering sticks so I can make a fire so I can cook up this meat. Did I just hear a wildcat? Is there a cougar in the region? Is there a cougar in the region in the high area? No, my mind is playing tricks on me. I'm just on edge because of those timber wolves. That's got to be the case. Right? There's no, oh no, it's cougar territory! There is cougar territory somewhere around here. And I can hear it. Oh no. Is it in the high area or is it in the lowland area? Oh boy. Thank you for stopping by, Forge. Hope you have a good day at work. It's an absolutely phenomenal puzzle game. You don't like puzzle games, but that one gripped you, huh? Yeah. It's so hard to find a good puzzle game. I can count on my hand the number of puzzle games I really enjoyed, and they're both Portal games. Is it over there? Oh boy. Well, hopefully the cougar isn't in this area, else the deer would be panicking. A lonely cougar's in my area, heck yeah. What is my plan for today after the stream? I really need to get some recording done. I've been meaning to do this for a while. Hello! Another revolver! Adding it to my collection. Click, 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 click. Yeah, I haven't done enough recording in a while. I want to play some more Fallout mods. Try and dig up some old Fallout mods, or maybe try some of that Fallout 4 stuff, the Creation Club stuff. A lockbox, huh? Some help if you need it. Over here, near Hunter's Blind. Okay. I need to start a fire so I can get some charcoal so I know where I am. The T key on your keyboard is broken? Then how did you tell us what key was broken on your keyboard? Caught in lie. Maybe you went to the Wikipedia page on T and did a copy paste. All right, this vehicle's been searched. That vehicle's been searched. I've already searched this one too, but I didn't drop the hood. There we go. The cougar's not up here, is it? No, the cougar's got to be down lower. You have to mash it hard when you ipe. Ah, okay. I see. This is the radio tower area. Is this where I pick up a note that allows me to get into the Bleak Inlet weapon crafting area? Echo 1 radio tower. Oh, okay, let's go inside Echo 1 radio tower. You don't think we care to watch the TV show? I mean, I want to get around to it eventually. I just don't have Amazon Prime, and I haven't found a way to watch it without Amazon Prime. That's all. So I'm sure I'll watch it eventually. I just have been very busy the last month. You were just playing this game, Brent? It's a good game. A lot of people are playing it. A lot of people having a good time with it. Revolver cartridge and more revolver ammo. And an emergency stem. Thank you. Found a lot of good stuff. Yell at Amazon to sell the Blu-rays. Just let me stream it online. I don't want to pay $20 for your shitty online service. I just want to watch a show for a little bit. I'll give you $5 if you let me watch it. No? Okay. Communication report. Request extraction. Wolves everywhere. Chased out of the muskeg to to the coast. All predator deterrents failed. No food left. Gonna go check out the worksite down below Tower 12 for supplies. Use code 154 to bypass security doors. 154. Hello, shell casings. Hello, useful supplies. Nothing here, though. Ooh, more photos, though. The wolves get you every time it's windy. Man, they're... yeah. Can't access that. More film. Is the camera in this area? No, the camera is in the DLC area, isn't it? It's in the Sundered Pass. I'm getting a lot of film for an item I don't have any way to use. There's only one damn camera in the whole friggin' game. Which is annoying. Food is tough in the new mats? Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Alright, I guess I'm done in here, unless... just move all the furniture around, see if anything's hiding underneath the furniture. Doesn't seem like it. Nah, I think I've grabbed everything worth grabbing around here. Ring, 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 phone. Yeah, I've grabbed everything worth grabbing here. You heard they renewed the Fallout show for a 3rd season? Nice, I'm glad it's doing so well. I'm glad we're getting some Fallout stuff. You gotta go? Well, thank you for joining us, Hunter. Happy to have you here with us. You're always welcome. You're welcome to come back anytime. What is up in this radio tower area? Ooh, is there a transmitter I have to repair? There is not. No transmitter here. It's just a radio tower. Okay. There's not even any supplies here. Okay. Less work for me, I suppose. Kind of thought maybe there'd be a rope around here. Because I knew there was an area to deploy a rope, I just didn't have one. I'm really hoping that there's one over at the Hunter's, not the Hunter's Blind, but the lookout tower. I'm really hoping that there's a rope there. If there's not, I don't want to have to go all the way back to Coastal Highway to find a rope. And there's another deer off here in the distance. Oh boy. There we go. I heard you making deer noises over here. Hold on. Oh, I didn't want to roll... I guess I'm using this new crappy revolver I picked up. I was wondering why I was suddenly reloading my reloading my revolver. I had ammo in it, but I guess I'm using this one today. If I were in this situation, would I survive? I mean, I'm playing on an easier difficulty, so probably. If I were playing on this difficulty, I'd be able to survive a little bit, I think. I wouldn't even need to do as much as this survivor. I could just have some food, have some water, and just kind of chill. You know, let myself get cabin fever just by relaxing. It's fine. I don't even think I'd get cabin fever. I wouldn't read an entire magazine in 5 hours. You know, I'd take my time with it. In real life? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I were in this situation in real life... Well, then again, if I were in this situation in real life, the first time I got ambushed by a wolf... oh boy. I might overestimate my abilities. Speaking of overestimating my abilities, I hear a cougar in the area. The TV show is really good if you're a tourist, and if you don't take it too seriously, you know, just Just accept it for what it is. Don't worry too much about whether it makes things canon. Who cares about canon? My canon is that the Fallout TV show doesn't exist in any official capacity. It's fan fiction brought to life, and you know what? It's enjoyable. Same way I enjoy some mods. It's like, oh, it's either unofficial canon in my head or it's like fan canon. It's all good. Don't have to take it too seriously. Show is fun, but it's not canon? Yeah, canon doesn't even matter, really. Uh-oh. I hear a wolf. Okay, the Timberwolf is not attacking me. That's useful. Perhaps the smell of my cougar helmet scared him off. I don't see a cougar down there. Although if I find the cougar, I'm not packing a rifle, so it might be a bit difficult for me to survive. No rope? Is there like a rope to descend there? Yeah, that's where I gotta put the rope if I can find a rope. I hope I find a rope. Because I'm pretty sure that's the only way to descend from here is with a rope. Me and Zach are canon in your New Vegas lore. Well, that's kind of you. I appreciate you making us canon. Am I going to play as Legion Mike in the future? Absolutely. Every time there's a fun Legion mod I want to do, I'm gonna bust out Legion Mike. In fact, I want to do the Retribution mod. I streamed a bit of that, but I'd like to do it again as an actual playthrough, so I could do Retribution 2, which is a sequel, I believe. Hey, mountaineering rope. Nice.
Retribution!
Oh my, scary. More film! More flour! More firewood! Book! You've seen several YouTubers be against the NCR due to taxes only. Yeah. It's fun to riff on them for all the taxation. Zach Aurelius of Phoenix is canon. It can be. You install the mod. Some herbal tea. And a hunting knife. Another hunting knife. Fallout 76 is not canon. I mean, we could split hairs on it all we want, but I think officially it is. It's a spin-off, but I mean, so is Fallout New Vegas. Should I do some cooking here? I do need a bit of water. Never mind, I got some soda. Yeah, canon doesn't matter too much. Just have fun. Enjoy the media, don't worry about canon. Oh, I can't take that coffee cup with me? Okay. Oh, it's a map. Oh, I can't take the map? Lame. I can't take any of this fun stuff, huh? I wanna, though. I'm taking a picture of these wolves with me. I don't want to destroy the map. I want to add it to my... Alright, fine. You find a map and you can't actually use the map. It's a bit sad. Hey, a vest. I almost missed that vest. Don't I need charcoal? There is charcoal in here, isn't there? Oh, there's a pot, too. Cooking pot. Yay! Maybe I'll bring that down with me, actually. Or maybe I'll use it right here because it's, you know... It's right here. I also have some meat in my pocket. You're hoping the nuke they dropped on NCR was from the ones in 76? That'd be a fun thing. Can I start a fire here? With a stick, some wood. Sure, go ahead and cram all this stuff together. A bunch of people nuking each other for fun isn't too far out of bounds for Fallout. Yeah. We're referenced in the Fallout TV show because there is no corn in the show, which means that we've already taken it. Hey, there we go. All right, let's get this fire cooking. Okay, I'm doing this, I guess. Okay, so the cougar is down there. Near the river. Okay, that's concerning. Let's cook up some meat. Maybe I should have gone outside to do some cooking. There's only one cooking slot here. It kind of sucks. They showed what happened in season 2, episode 2. Ah, okay. Yes, thank you for the reminder, Chronic Dust. I did need a bit of charcoal, and then I used it. How's that meat looking? Delicious is how it's looking. And some wolf meat, why not? Break down this metal chair? Can't. Throw some books in the Barbie. Not a whole lot of other wood to break down here, actually. I'm gonna go down there and grab some more wood. Just so I can do some more cooking if I want to. You found a YouTube channel where they make gun mods for 7 Days to Die that actually work well within the game? Nice. I have not played any of that game, but I've heard good things. A lot of people referencing it. Probably should be concerned that I smell like meat. Probably should put some of this meat down on the ground so I don't smell so much like meat. I think I'm good now. Alright, 5, 6, pick up sticks. You hope they don't hope they don't butcher your favorite New Vegas character, Bad Motherfucker. Bad mother hacker? Ah, they censored him. Boo. There's some rabbits here. That's a good sign. Oh, hello. More meat, I see. What's this? Ooh, secret hidden cache. Oh, we got plenty of stuff here now. This is a little hidey hole treasure trove of stuff. I hear that cougar. I hear it screaming off in the distance. I don't like it. I don't like the cougar. Okay. Feather. Ooh, feather. Ooh, feather. Can I like peer over the... No, I can't peer over the side. I'm sure I'll go down there and I'll meet the cougar face to face eventually. Oh crap, I just realized my food's probably burning. I spent too much time harvesting that meat. That food that I left up there is probably burning. No! It's probably inedible burn stuff now. No! I left to get firewood, and I found meat, and I got distracted. Because there's no firewood around here. Oh, no. Strong became your most unliked follower that you sent him to the coastal cottage to live by himself. Oh, it's still good. Woo! Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Not burned at all. Aw, yeah. Sweet. All right. I guess I got books I could, you know, stick with, but how is the weather looking? Weather's starting to get dicey. Don't want to go too far. Might actually need to spend some time making some water. Unpopular opinion, you do not like Nick Valentine that much. You know, that's fair enough. You don't have to. It's kind of a shame that there's only one really, really good companion in Fallout 4. The others are, you know, so mid or forgettable or not that great that if you don't like Nick Valentine, then that's a problem. Not that, like, Pepper is bad or Kate's bad, but, you know, they're okay. You like Nick Valentine's voice in his story, but he's just boring? That certainly is an unpopular opinion. I'd say even if Nick Valentine isn't your favorite and you don't like him for whatever reason, I'd say that he's definitely got a lot going on. Oh boy, what is this? Oh, it's a wolf carcass. That was weird. That's the wolf carcass that I shot earlier. For some reason, he's in the wall now. Weird. Oh, here we go. I was really kind of hoping to find some firewood around here. Well, here's a little bit of stick here. Kate and Dogmeat, only rememberable companions in the game. I mean, there's quite a few of them. As long as that wolf keeps his distance, I'll be okay. Yeah, there's a handful of companions, but Nick Valentine is probably the best one with the most effort put into him. You know, there's what's his face from Fallout 3 that grew up and became a companion, McCready. And there's Piper, who's part of the vanilla quest line that shows up. And there's Dogmeat, and there's Codsworth, of course. That Codsworth and Dogmeat don't have like companion loyalty quests or anything. Yeah, I'd say overall the companions in Fallout 4 just kind of, as a whole, aren't as good as the New Vegas companions. It's kind of a downgrade, which is a shame. That's why you pretty much either travel either with Heather, Kasdan, or Curie. Curie has a pretty voice. Oh yeah, Curie's nice. You know, I gotta spend some time in Fallout 4 traveling with Ellen the Cartographer, because I installed her a long time ago. I'm not sure Zach will have any interest in checking her out. I haven't done anything with her myself, but she seemed to have a lot of effort put into her. Sorry, frozen deer carcass. I can't harvest you. My food's gonna burn if I don't get back. In fact, the food might already be burned at this point. You say Ellen's story just ends and she becomes a generic follower. Well, when you say generic follower, does she still have unique barks for the different regions you go to? She still has stuff to say about... How generic are we talking about? Are we talking about Skyrim generic, where it's actually generic? Or are we talking Fallout 4 generic, where it's kind of generic? Either way, I'd still like to do her questline and everything. I'd like to see her story. We're talking Fallout 4 generic? Okay, that's not as bad. If she still has things to say, if she's got unique dialogue for all the different regions you can visit, that's not generic at all, I'd say. Man, there's so many saplings here. I kind of want to cut them down for archery purposes later, but I didn't bring my hatchet with me. I didn't have the foresight. I thought I'd find a hatchet here, but I didn't. Another sapling. God, you're killing me here. I really thought I'd find a hatchet. I mean, there was a bunker around here too, but I've already been to the bunker. If there was a hatchet, I probably already ransacked it and took it away. Ellen has some interesting comments, but besides that, it's the same repeated lines, and lines are mostly for the places she wants to go with her quest. Ah, okay. Either way, I'd like to spend some time with her and do her quest line, if nothing else. Hello! Dumb deer. I need to get back to my base before my food burns, which it probably is already. I got plenty of wood, though, so if I want to make some water, that's an option now. You loved Curie? You picked her as a companion? Yeah, Curie's a great companion. I'm not saying any of these companions are awful. Just that some of them are underdeveloped. It's kind of shocking that Piper doesn't really have anything resembling a companion quest. Of all the companions to not have a companion quest, you'd think Piper probably would have one, right? But she doesn't, really. Unless you're including the Mayor Donahue quest, which I haven't actually done. But I don't think that would count as a Piper quest. Hello, I'm Dead Guy Twitch. Thank you for calling me the funny water filtration guy. I haven't actually done any water filtration in many a year at this point. Although in-game, purifying some water for consumption. That's a different story. Don't get you started on Skyrim companions and how soulless they are. Yeah, they are. Oh, I hear the food sizzling in here. Hopefully it's not burning. Oh, crap. Inedible burn stuff. It went too far. I got too into what I was doing, and I didn't... I have to make water. I wanted to cook up this meat, but I needed to make water. Well, while I'm waiting for that water... Hold on, how's the stove looking? Put some more fuel in there. Alright, that's plenty. Yeah, we're spending the evening up here for now. All the stuff's in good condition. Go ahead and harvest that. Who do I think is the most memorable companion of the Fallout franchise? Why, the most memorable companion. I mean, if you go through the entire series, if you played through every game in the series, probably wouldn't be anyone from Fallout 76. Fallout 2 is kind of a big game. Fallout 1 has Ian, but he's not memorable in the slightest. Maybe, I'm honestly probably Dogmeat because he transcends several different games. He is in 1, 2, 3, and 4 in some variation. So I think by default it has to be Dogmeat, just because of how often that character shows up. But outside of Dogmeat, like if I had to pick a specific character, probably Nick Valentine. Because Fallout 3 doesn't require you to have any companions. I think Fox comes closest. Fox might be the most memorable Fallout 3 companion. But Fallout 4 has Nick Valentine. They put a lot of effort into you going to find him. There's side quests you can do for him. He has funny interactions throughout the game. You know, you stumble upon the raiders, and he's like, hey, he makes small talk with them. Nick Valentine might be the most memorable. Of all the characters you have to interact with, I don't think you have to interact with Dance. It's just Piper, Dogmeat, and Nick Valentine. You would argue the Mysterious Stranger, technically not a companion, but yes, very memorable. If you get the perk, which not every character will get the perk to unlock him. Danny was your favorite from New Vegas? Who the heck is Danny? Danny the Ghoul? Dan the singer from Dead Money? No, that's Dean Domino I'm thinking of. I don't know who Danny is. Manny Vargas? Did you mistype Manny? It was a trick question. It's me. There you go. What about Ava? Who? Ava. You talking about Edie? Ava. Who the heck is Ava, too? Oh, Ada from... If you have the robot DLC, maybe Ada the companion. Oh, Danny Trejo, you mean Raul. That makes sense, yeah. There we go, got some water. Drink that boiling water, delicious. Hello, Gun Sihu. Wanted to take a moment to stop in and say how much you appreciate the hard work we put in the videos. I'm happy to hear that. I'm glad you appreciate that. Thank you. I'm happy that Anne and Zach and I can make your quiet, lonely days a lot better. Kind of you to say. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you very much for stopping by and spending some time with us. Oh, can I not actually cook on the... I can't make bannock. There's not enough cooking oil. I have no cooking oil. In that case, I guess I'll cook up some more meat. Well, I got the heat. Yeah, there's no cooking oil. No cooking oil. Very well. While that thing's cooking, I'll read a book. I can't read a book. Why not? Oh, research already completed? No. Really? Have I maxed out all the information I can get out of the Frontier Shooting Guide? And out of the Wilderness Guide? Okay, I can read this one. Okay, so I can still read that one, at least. Weird. Also, I should probably be cooking in the pot to keep my stove clean. I heard he wants to join the Fallout TV show to play as Raul. Danny Trejo? You know, if I see Danny Trejo in the Fallout TV show, that would tickle my fancy. That'd make me laugh. You'd say most memorable for you is either Boone or Piper for how much you hate her every time she finds some grenades. When I was thinking of most memorable, I was trying to think of like an average, like a more casual player. And there are no mandatory companions in Fallout New Vegas, actually. You can go the entire game without meeting Veronica or Boone or anyone. So it's quite possible that they just never get recruited. But Nick Valentine is mandatory if you play through Fallout 4, at least for a little bit. So Nick Valentine is probably what I consider one of the most memorable ones, just by that virtue alone. If I read a book, is my meat gonna burn? Probably. Technically, DLCs have mandatory characters. I suppose that's true if we're including DLCs. No, there's not a lot of juice left in this thing, is there? Now there is. All right, cook up the last bit of that gamey venison. We'll call it good. Preston would be memorable. Oh, that is true. Fallout 4, I mean, is he a mandatory companion, though? I think you do a quest for him, and then you take him back to Sanctuary, and then you can kind of leave him there. Not sure if he counts as a companion. I mean, he is a companion, but I'm not sure if he's a mandatory one. No Aurora tonight. The moon is starting to wane. It's quiet. All right, I guess we'll sleep until morning. Where's that bed? I haven't ground up the bed for parts yet. Water? Should have made more water instead of cooking that last bit of meat. Oh well. You have a ghoul guarding a vault with a weapon that does almost 300 damage per shot. That sounds powerful. That sounds like it could probably do some damage. All right. So there is a book right here. Another book if I wanted to do some more firing. If I wanted to make some more fire. I'll leave a little bit of food up here in case I come back here. Let's see what I want to leave. Yeah, we'll leave some new beef jerky. And some of the venison. Because I don't want to smell too much like venison. Not when I'm entering cougar territory. Sleeping in the tundra with the door open is crazy. That is true. I could have closed this door the entire time. Doesn't have too much an effect. I suppose I could have also found some more... I could have heated up this animal fat to make some of the cooking oil. That's true. Alright, I'll leave the venison here. Everything else can go with me, I think. Is there anything I want to drop on the ground before I go down that rope? This stuff is all good. Keep bringing that with me. Bring this. I can leave the mill flour here. Although, I'm probably going to be spending a fair amount of time down there, so maybe I'll bring the mill flour with me. Do some more cooking. Alright, I think it's time. Time to descend. Your AI power armor, you put over 20,000 millimeter on them with a fully upgraded minigun. Yeah, that can keep people away. No doubt, no doubt. How can you tell where a cougar is? You want to kill one? Alright, in this game, from my experience, there are two types of cougar. There's one cougar that shows up if you're in an area for too long. So, for example, I spent a lot of time in Mountain Town. I probably spent an entire week in Mountain Town, and then a cutscene played of a cougar showing up. So there was a cougar in Mountain Town. Otherwise, there also seem to be stationary spawns, like here in the Bleak Inlet, there is cougar territory. So once I descend Pensive Lookout, I'll be in cougar territory and I'll need to watch my back. That is how you find the cougar. You either find it or it finds you. Drink some water. I will, but I am currently out. Don't have any water at the moment. Leave that meat there. Yay! Drink time! I actually am going to need to take a quick break to go get something to drink and use the bathroom. So before I descend the rope, maybe I'll do that. Because I don't want to piss my pants once I get attacked by a cougar. We'll let the we'll let the cougar attack me while my bladder is empty. Fitz! You love when they drop the ball in Times Square. It's a nice reminder of what you did all year. Drop the ball! I get it. Thank you, Tiny Hero. Thank you very much. Alright, mountaineering rope has been deployed. I don't see any cougar out there, but I know it's out there. Alright, we're good on all this stuff. We're going to go down there. Supplies? Yep, we're good. Alright. So we're going to take a quick break. I am going to take this moment to get something to drink, use the restroom. I'll run an ad break on Twitch so it won't interrupt us when we're doing actual fun stuff. And then we'll continue down into the Bleak Inlet so we can do some some ammo crafting. That sounds fun to me. Be back in a second.
Retribution!
Okay, I return. What am I drinking? I am going to drink some diet soda, as I usually drink. What type of build have I made in Fallout 4? Are there builds in Fallout 4? I guess there are, because there are different perks you can unlock. I don't have a stealth archer build in Fallout 4. I mean, it's usually just, lately it's been using my Nuka Blaster and running around in my makeshift armor and just having fun. I don't really think too hard about builds in Fallout 4. Or most games, for that matter. Alright. We are back. And so into the jaws of hell we're going. Weapons. Got my revolver. Got Forrester's revolver. There's the distress pistol. No one's gonna come and save my bacon if I start getting attacked by the friggin' cougar. I don't know if the revolver is gonna have enough firepower to take it down, but I guess we'll find out, huh? We'll find out together. What day is today? Thursday or Friday? Christmas kind of screwed up my schedule. It's Friday. Man, time is just flying by, isn't it?
Happy holidays, Mike.
Hey!
Hope you had a good 2025 and will have a good 2026. Also, Wolf.
Wolf! Cougar was even worse than Wolf. Speaking of time flying, thank you for the 65 months of being subbed, Bram. This run might end today, folks. It might. Yep. I do have 16 whole bullets, though, so... I'm also not hearing the cougar screaming right now, which is good. Yes, thank you very much for joining us, Bram. Thank you for the 65-month sub. I'm a pretty good shot with the revolver, but, again, might not have enough stopping power. Also, the run doesn't end, because there is the new ability to cheat death. Hey, there's a wolf, not a wolf carcass, there's a deer carcass over there. If you want some more meat. Uh-oh. Is that a Timberwolf I see over there? I think so. Right, this is Timberwolf territory. Things are gonna get difficult. Oh yeah, there's a whole pack over there. Okay, I don't have any meat on me, so they shouldn't be able to smell me, but they still might be able to detect me from pretty far away. Their detection range is pretty big. Bigger than the average wolf, as I recall. Coast Mountain Road. Yeah, you guys stay down there. You're back with bacon wrapped in jalapeno peppers? Sounds spicy. Oh, is the cougar roaming the area with the busted lighthouse? Is that its new location? I remember when I was playing this game with Kirk by my side, we went to that busted lighthouse location. That might be cougar territory now, though. Am I headed towards... I'm wondering if I'm heading towards the area I wanted to be heading towards, the Bleak Inlet main location. How is Kirk? Kirk is doing well. It's been a while since I've talked to him. Been a couple of months, but he stays very busy. Okay, here we are. This isn't the main area I wanted to be at, but I can go ahead and pick through some of these ruins. Could be some useful stuff. And I think the lighthouse might be over there. Yeah, that's the broken lighthouse over there. I can see it from here. Might be worth checking out. Gotta find something to drink soon, though. Ah. Yeah, thank you for asking. Kirk is usually very busy. He tries to make time for his friends, but also he's always on call for his job. People rely on him for their own mental health. Oh, this is all busted up, and I can't make anything out of this. How about the fishing shack? Theoretically, I could break through the ice to get... Well, I guess at this point it'd be saltwater, wouldn't it? Because I'm on the ocean coastline, so this wouldn't be fresh water. Tomato soup? I mean, there's liquid in there, technically. The lighthouse is broken. That means Santa's dead. I don't think that's what it means. No, wait, whoa, no, hold on. Who's jumping to conclusions over here? No water, though. I mean, maybe on one of these boats there's a water bottle? Maybe? I think I'll just have to be dehydrated for a little bit. Unless one of these houses has some water in it. Oh, a hatchet. There's a hatchet. I knew I'd find one eventually. That house is all boarded up. This one's not, though. Yeah, I want to go to that busted up lighthouse. Santa was shot down with a javelin. No. Oh, no, no. Oh, no. All right. Yeah. All right. Guess who's taking this grandfather clock and bringing it back to the main base? Hold on. I can't put it in my pocket and take it with me. I could just obnoxiously leave it in the middle of the room, though. I have to go around it now. Running River Oats. A whetstone. Oh, wait, a rifle bullet. A broom. Time thief. Ah, yes, technically, yes. A lot of firewood in here, though. If I wanted to make my own water, I could. Might take the time to do so. A flare. Some more matches. Really no water, though, huh? I guess I got a little bit in my inventory. I can drink some of that. To the broken lighthouse, which might be cougar territory, which could be a problem. Nothing in the boats. Nothing in the boats. How about this? There's the cannery I want to go visit. That's where I want to go next. I already checked that one. All right, never mind. So, this area over here. I wonder if the cougar would actually come out to the lake area. Probably not. Cats hate water, right? Probably. You're always impressed with video game characters just chugging the equivalent of a soda can of liquid in 0.5 seconds. Yeah, they shotgun that, don't they? Oh no. Pack of wolves. Another pack of timber wolves. I say, oh no, 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 no. You stay away from me, please. Yeah, this character can just like pound 8 kilograms of meat in a matter of seconds. and then they'd still be hungry afterwards. Kind of ridiculous. I have no idea if there's anything useful at the Broken Lighthouse, but we'll find out together, won't we? I'm not ready to fight off a 40 to 55-year-old woman. Yeah, cougars comes in all different types, don't they? Refreshing. My character's getting a little tired. I might have to take shelter in that building I was just at and rest there for a little bit. Because I know the journey to Bleak Inlet's cannery might be more treacherous than I think. Man, such a cool location. What a damn shame that the lighthouse here is all busted up. But it is hauntingly beautiful in its own way. The Fallen Lighthouse. Got a makeshift bed. Some dusting sulfur. That'll be good for ammo crafting. Some charcoal. Definitely use this. So that's where I am. Oh wow, I got really far away from cougar territory, didn't I? Oh, okay. That explains why I haven't heard much about it. Not a lot of screaming from the cougar recently. Well, this part's definitely all busted up. Also, hello, Sendo Rage. Welcome. Oh boy. Yep, this part's all busted up, all right. A little firewood. I mean, we can go up a little bit higher, but there's not going to be a whole lot up here. Yep, that's the highest point we can get to on this busted up lighthouse. It's quite the view. So there's the cannery. There's the bridge. Coastal Mountain Road. So I'm right here. I'm looking at that, I think. No, that's the hunting... Frozen Delta. So I'm probably looking that way. So the cougar's probably out in that area, I'm guessing. Oh boy. Safest way down? Probably the way I came. I want to risk breaking anything. Gotta limp away from the cougar. Time out! Time out! My leg hurts! Yeah, this is all sorts of busted up. Not as many supplies here as I was hoping there would be, though. May have set my hopes a little too high. I do see like a capsized ship out there. I wouldn't be able to get it, though. That is not nearly frozen enough. Not until they add boat making into this game. Don't say it out loud. They might well do that. Knew it jump. The snow will break my fall. Oh, it'll break something, all right. A 6-burner stove, though, that could cook a lot of water. Oh, was there a 6-burner stove in there, actually? Well, it's tempting. I don't plan on spending a whole hell of a lot of time in this region, though. I will need a bit more water, but I'm sure I'll find some on my way. Yeah, we're going to make our way to the cannery proper now. Over the bridge and into the cannery. Ow. Over the bridge and into the cannery. I hope you're all set. I hope you guys are all set for your New Year's plans. I think I'll be spending New Year's with Anne and her family, but plans are always up in the air, subject to change, weather permitting and whatnot. There's the wolves. They stay over there. I'll stay over here. We'll all get along. Peaceful. How was Christmas with my mom? It went very well. Got to spend some time hanging out with her. She brought a couple of dishes over to what's basically the typical Christmas potluck. Not really a full potluck, but she always makes a couple dishes to bring. Had some delicious ham, some potatoes, some rolls. My boisterous aunt was there, making a lot of conversation. Everyone was watching football. My nephews, I guess they're technically my nephews once removed. My cousin's nephews were there, actually well behaved this time. They were quietly playing with their Christmas toys. It was nice. Yeah, so that's the radio tower, huh? Pensive Lookout. I didn't actually get a reading on the radio tower when I was up there, but that's fine. I'm headed toward Cougar territory, but it's pretty far off in the distance. I'm going to stay to the coastal side for now. Trying to make sure I don't encounter any wolves. Those annoying timber wolves. Yay! Drink time, you got it. Refreshing. Delicious. Oh, gotta check out this car. I mean, I don't gotta, but I'm gonna. I gotta find traces of Wyatt. I have no idea where Wyatt's would be. That might be something I have to look up online, which I don't want to. I like to play this game as best I can without having to look things up online, but he did not give me any specifics about how I would identify Wyatt or where I would go, what region. Just like, find Wyatt. Okay. Survivalists Prepper Bunker. Find the stocked and furnished Survivalists Prepper Bunker. I mean, there were a couple in the DLC area, which would make sense. Since the trader is added by DLC, he might be pointing me to a region in the DLC. Could be in the airfield again. Next time I'm in the airfield, maybe I'll check it out. Maybe I'll find him. You're gonna be broke. They're saying the next Fallout collaboration is gonna come out early next year. You talking about, is like a Fallout 76 thing? A Fallout 76 collaboration to buy our Killzone themed power armor or something? For Fortnite. Oh, that's right. Fortnite, everything is Fortnite. Fortnite is everything. I get you. Ooh, a jerry can. Didn't they already do some Fallout stuff in Fortnite? Maybe I'm probably misremembering. I don't remember Raoul the Ghoul flossing, so I'm probably wrong. Probably hasn't happened yet. And that's why you check the cars. An old key to a lockbox in the Bleak Inlet. Ask Sue about Grandpa's fishing kit. Does she have it in her truck? On the bridge? Wait. Did I just pass that one? I didn't see any lockbox stuff over here. It is this region, though, isn't it? That's a car battery. That's an open container. I mean, is this what I'm thinking it is? Hold on. At that vehicle. Oh, it's further down the... Okay, no. It's further down the bridge. Got it. I was wrong. They already did a Fallout collaboration, and they're doing more. Fortnite is the everything game. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, just like just all these different intellectual properties hanging out in Fortnite together. So strange. Such a bizarre phenomenon, but everyone wants to get in on it. Are you loving a Assaultron skin in Fortnite? That sounds fun. Start charging at people with the Assaultron skin? That'd be terrifying. Some gloves, some gloves. Yeah. Pulp Fiction might be coming to Fortnite as well. Everything is in Fortnite. At this point, if you're not in Fortnite, you're doing something wrong. I'm not in Fortnite. I'm doing something wrong. That's it. This year is the year I go on a deranged quest to put myself in Fortnite. I unlock Fortnite modding so I can create my own character, because there's no way they'd ever hire me. What's in here? Candy bar? It's just accelerant. I'm getting close to the cannery. No doubt about that. That was a fuel truck? Was it? No, that was not a fuel truck. Fuel trucks have like a cylindrical... Well, then again, it is Canada, so what do I know? I left it for you at the very top. Shoot it at midnight so I know you're there. Oh, is it back at the... Oh, that's at the Fallen Lighthouse. Oh, dang it. I had to go all the way back out there to check out the memento hint, huh? I gotta fire the distress pistol at the top of the lighthouse and then something will happen, maybe? I didn't see anything in there when I was... Then again, maybe I didn't find it. Maybe I didn't find it. Hello, John369. Don't leave those boots behind. They're too big. There's no way this is a fuel tank. This is not a tanker. Maybe it's like a... No, this isn't like an American tanker. I don't think Canadian tankers are boxy. This is like a storage unit. No, absolutely no way is that a tanker. Gotta get Fortnite skins. Yep, gotta do that. Right next to Banana Face and Cathead. Alright, so there should be a car around here, right? Was it this bridge? Was it this bridge? Getting a little dehydrated. Oh, it's even further down. Okay, wow. It's past the cannery. That's... Oh, I see the wolves at the cannery. Looks like we're getting angry. Looks like we're getting vicious. I want to find this memento hint first, though. Gotta apply to be an epic partner to get a code to play Fortnite and have a lot of followers. Then maybe one day I could get my own icon skin. Maybe. Do I have anything planned on if I hit 500,000 subs? Oh my god, that's a moose. You know... Oh crap, the wolves found me. Alright. Looks like I'm dealing with the wolves today instead, since I can't go deal with the moose. Alright. Alright. You wanna try? You wanna try? Yeah, you wanna try. Does that drive the rest of you away? Alright, they're scared now. Bruise me, little bastards. Wait, did the moose get scared away by the gunshots? Moose isn't there anymore. Ha! I drove away the moose and I drove away the wolves. 2 birds, 1 stone. Heck yeah. Alright, let me go check out that car then, huh? Or maybe the moose will pop in as I get closer. Yeah, I don't know where the moose went, but the moose ain't there. Oh, maybe the wolves chased the moose away, or maybe the moose chased after the wolves. I don't know. Oh, there's the moose. Oh boy. Yeah, don't, It's looking in my direction, too. I don't like that. I'll deal with that a different day, I think. 2 birds, 1 major bruising. It was minor bruising. Oh, it's fine. What's that? I got a sprain risk. I gotta drop some of the stuff off at Bleak Inlet anyway. Yeah, that moose could have been a problem. I don't know if I want to pick a fight with a moose. I'm not gonna say I fear the moose, but I definitely respect it. Unlock the rocket launcher for this game. Oh, if only. It'd be brutal. Wolves scared of flares. See, what that graffiti doesn't tell you is that they're only scared of the blue flares. They don't give a shit about the red flares. They don't give a crap about the red flares. They'll bite you through the red flares and smile the whole time doing it. Alright, the last resort cannery base. Or as close as it comes to a base. Hey, they got a radio now, too! Neat. Some condensed milk. Maybe there's something in these candy bars. Nope. Nope. What the hell is this? A kettle? Oh, I can't use the kettle. They fooled me. I thought I was going to be able to, like, make some special teas or something. Canister. Book. A toque. That's always nice. Beds. Some boots. Some decent stuff in here. I think I see more film. Hooray. Some more generic books. Yeah, not a whole lot in here. Oh, a fridge, actually. Come on, something to drink. Heck yeah. I should drink these cans of soda first, though. Nice. I am now fully hydrated. Enough. Oh boy, rusty tomato soup at 15% degrees condition. That's not great. I do have antibiotics if it does make me sick, though, so let's drink this delicious rusty tomato soup. Baby. That's good stuff right there. That's good eating. That's good eating right there. Woo! Woo! Didn't make me sick. Moldy candy bar. Wash that down. Aw, yeah. A burner system I can't use. Radio I can't use. Alright, let's drop some stuff off here. Just because carrying all this stuff around is kind of heavy. Still encumbered. How much am I carrying too much of? Those pictures weigh 20, like a quarter of a kilogram each. They weigh 2 pounds. How does a simple picture, not even in a picture frame, weigh this much? It's ridiculous, I tell you. I'm shoving these in the fridge. It's heavy. The jerry can has 3 kilograms. Yep, that's a lot. I'm gonna drink some sardines here. All right, and finish with the water. Can my load be lightened, please? It's the fuel. The fuel is doing more than anything to weigh me down. Go ahead and drop that. Might as well drop off anything I don't think I'm going to need, because this is a nice spot to hit on the way back out. What do I not think? I just shove it all in the fridge. There's plenty of storage room in the fridge. All right, probably not going to need that much scrap or the burdock root. Never going to use this film. Nope, never going to use the film. Too many knives. All right, that's good out of that. That's fine. That's fine. Ooh, I found some clothing, didn't I? What was that? A hat. And the cedar firewood and the newsprint. All right. That's good for now. Let's get to looting, eh? All right. And once the Aurora pops out, we'll be able to do some ammo crafting. That'll be fun. Theoretically. Hopefully I'll be able to do that. But until the Aurora comes out, just going to poke around for a little bit. If I can. I might be slowed down by the fact that I'm out of stamina. Fuel, good. You think you need to go all the way to Timberwolf Mountain? You need your rabbit pelts there. Time for an expedition. Remember, if you want to bring a whole bunch of stuff back, you can make a travois. Oh, there's a backpack up there. Can't get that from here, though. Thought I heard the cougar yelling, but it was just the sounds of the ocean lapping against this place. Yeah, this place has definitely seen better days. Just a long-ass walk there. Yep. I find this is a great game to play while listening to podcasts and stuff like that. Just because there's a lot of downtime. 54. 54, 2, and... $54, 2, 34. Done. Hot cougars in my area. Meow. I think I gotta go over there, which means I gotta go up there, which means... I think I might have to go up in this building over here. This whole area is a bit of a parkour maze, as I recall. Ooh, a lot of tuna! Oh, 2 cans. It's not a lot, but it's something. It's a stash. You gotta go because you gotta go to work soonish. That's understandable, A Spartan. Thank you for joining us. It's a fishery? Well, just because it's a... Yeah, that makes sense, actually. There could be... Well, just because they fish a lot of fish here doesn't mean they do the canning here. Is it a cannery? Hold on. It's a fishery or is it a cannery? Vehicle. Didn't help. I don't see any canning machinery. It could just be a fishery. Tell Anne that you said hello. I will pass that along, A Spartan. Thank you. Ah, here's where I ascend the mountaineering rope. Telephone. Insulated flask. I'm collecting those. Wires? Not sure why I would need those. Some more tools? Yeah, give me 3 heavy hammers to transport. Nothing. I mean, a candy bar. It's something. All this stuff is overturned. I guess I gotta go up that way. Isn't that where I need to go? Oh, yeah, that's how I get there. That's right, that's right. It's all coming back to me now. Nothing I can do with that. Oh, hello, sleeping quarters. I didn't know this was here. Handy. A drink of soda. Wow, I had no idea this was back here. Was this always here? I just never knew. I never knew this was back here, apparently. Wow. Cool stuff. Yeah, actually, it's I don't know if this is added or not since the update that allows you to do some base building, but it's cool. Never been back here before, I don't think. Flare? There's the distress pistol. I already had one, but what about second distress pistol? I fired 2 at once like a cowboy. Yeehaw! Well, there's a cooking skillet that's pretty cool, and some salt. Ooh, hey. Oh boy, a 12-pound sledgehammer. Oh boy, an anvil. My favorite. Well, since I'm not encumbered yet, somehow.
Onionish donated $20. Hey Mike, I hope you're enjoying the holidays.
Well, thank you.
Thanks for the entertainment. Whenever I get migraines, I put the NV series on while I recover.
That's awesome. Thank you very much, Onionish. It's been a while since I got a tip that wasn't a bit donation. Thank you very much. I'm happy we can make content that brightens your day and, keeps you entertained. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. That's awesome. Thank you. Out of ammo for my pistol. I guess it's time to switch to my second pistol. Yeah, there you go. If only I had 4 arms, I could use both my pistols and both my flares at the same time. Thanks again, Onionish. Thank you very much. That's awesome of you. Really appreciate that. Mike, 2 burning fires. There you go. More soda. I'm finding some good resources now. General Grievous defense tactic. Yeah, inspired by Zooble in that one episode of The Amazing Digital Circus, too. Ooh, fuses! I have no idea how to use those. I have no idea what I'm going to use those fuses on if I pick them up. Might as well grab them, though. Just bring them down to, the ground floor area. Hey, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, 8-Bit. That's awesome. Thank you very, very much. Speaking of Onion of Ohio got one of those gifted subs. Yeah! Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support, 8-Bit. I think I'm done in this room. Can I repair this? No, I can't repair that. Yeah, I'm moving on through here. Thank you very much. Maybe that technician's note explains the fuses? Oh, I shouldn't have skimmed it. Oh, I shouldn't have skimmed it. There's so many notes that I can't sort them. 24 out of 25 notes. Was this the most recent one? Rhea Comsat Canada? That doesn't feel right. Wait, gonna try to rig something up at the old cannery workshop, but I'm staring down a deep hole here, guys. Can only hope you reach me soon. Most food here is spoiled. Maybe that's the most recent one I picked up. Maybe this is sorted chronologically, actually. Yeah, it does feel like it is. Okay. That's convenient that it's sorted chronologically as I picked them up. Does not explain anything about the fuses, though, but that's fine. Alright, there's a backpack I can get to from down up here. Nothing up here, huh? Alright, down into the ship. Whoa! Landed on that. That's some ketchup chips. Handy, handy. Maybe this isn't how I get into the area I thought I was going to get into. Can't get into the boat. I can't sleep in the boat. No boat sleeping for me. Very well. Boat door is locked. Little scarf. Yeah, I forget how I get into that area. There was like a parkour thing I needed to do, but... Oh, maybe it's actually in here. Okay, so I'm on the right track. This whole place is quite linear, despite its appearance. Oh, that's sad. That's a tragic sight. Oh, they shared an inventory, even in death. That's sweet. Beautifully tragic. Can't go that way. I think I remember saying, oh, yep, here's a bunch of sardines. I am certainly weighted down now. Woof. Couples photo. It's a good thing I don't have the camera on me right now. I'd be taking an inappropriate photo. Alright, I got some fuses. I don't know what I'm going to do with these fuses and wires. Maybe there's a thing I can repair around here with that, but I have not seen any. Maybe it'll be added in a future update. More woodworking tools! Wow, I thought there was only one. I could only find them at the Ash Canyon, but apparently there's some woodworking tools here as well. Okay. We are making progress, I think. I'm driving this rig. We're getting off this crazy island. Okay, so it is a cannery after all. It's not just a fishery, it is a cannery. Are they still updating this? They are. They added DLC a while back. They added some more different... I heard fluttering noises. Did I scare away a flock of birds? Or the wolves are back. Wolves are probably back, yep. Yeah, so they're still working on finishing the main story of the game. Oh, yeah. Alright, I hear ya. Might need to bust out my blue flare here. Nothing here, actually. Yeah, they're still working on finishing up this game. They're still working on finishing up the main storyline. Should be out later this year, I think they said. Is their current timeline, at least. Beyond that, I think they're going to start working on the sequel soon. Yeah, they're starting to work on The Long Dark 2, but it sounds like most of their efforts, according to their developer updates, are mostly focused on finishing up the 5th episode. And after that, it'll probably be done. They'll probably stop updating it. Which, to be fair, getting 10 years of support for a game like this is kind of crazy. Oh boy, how do I get up here without breaking my leg? Falling off to my death. Falling off to my wolf death. I hear wolves, but I don't see wolves. There they are. I see you, wolf boy. Oh boy. How much am I carrying right now? 41 out of 30? Okay, my carrying capacity is not bad, but I am almost out of stamina. That's my issue. Uh-oh. There we go. Carrying too much stuff. Almost didn't make that jump. I would like to get inside the ammo crafting area and sleep there. That is my goal. Here we are again. You remember playing this while there was a lot less content? Yeah, this game has been in development for many years. They keep on adding more and more to it. Do I have TAA anti-aliasing on? The wolves look really blurry when they are moving. I don't know. Can I see that from here? Visuals, display. Maybe it's not available here. That's the morale meter. I can turn that back on so I can see what's going on with that. Actually don't. It's fine. I don't see that as an option under visuals. Maybe it's under advanced. Terrain blending is off. Blends snow onto environmental objects more seamlessly. Sure, turn that on. Why not? Additional shadows? I mean, I could probably deal with additional shadows. That's fine. Shadow draw distance. Tree draw distance. Just turn this all up. I should be fine. This is a 10-year-old game and my computer is stronger. How about that? Some effects will not take place until you restart your game. It's in the quality setting, huh? Alright, so shadow on, ultra, full, ultra. Everything is currently maxed out, it looks like. Anti-aliasing is TAA. Reduces jagged edges or stair-stepping. So, I guess I do have anti-aliasing on TAA. You think I should turn that off? They look real blurry when they're moving, huh? Or FXAA. Or SMAA. I don't know what any of this stuff is. I guess we can turn it off. Motion blur is definitely off. That's good. So many wolves mauling you. The fire didn't scare them at all. Alright, where was I? I was going along here. I looked inside that box. I'm going to try and land on that staircase over there, I believe. How do I... Hey there, wolf boy. I got to cross this beam here, probably. Like a pack of sharks circling me. Soda. You say FXAA or SMAA look less blurry. Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize that was down there. Yeah, I can tell it seems looking a little more jagged these days. Let me see if I can turn that on now. Visuals, display. That was under quality, wasn't it? So anti-aliasing. Reduces jagged edges or stair stepping. We'll try, you say FXAA and try that instead. Don't know if I like that. Did that actually change anything? Did that actually get adjusted? FXAA, SMA. We'll try that maybe. Man, I don't know. I can see the stair stepping now. Try TAA. And now I'm not seeing the jaggedness or the stair stepping. Yeah, things just look better with this anti-aliasing on. Otherwise, I can see a lot more jagged edges. Maybe you can't see them because I'm seeing this in like full screen and everything, but like it looks a lot better with this setting. Even if it does make the wolves a little bit blurrier, like every other setting it seems makes everything look a lot more jagged. So I think I'll stick with this. I made him aware of the stair stepping and now I can't unsee it. Yeah, I didn't even realize that was an effect of the anti-aliasing. Now I need anti-aliasing. Now, next time I see those jagged edges in a different game, I'll know it's because I didn't have anti-aliasing on. Because now I know what anti-aliasing is. I learned something today. Moldy chocolate bar, some decent gloves. All right, continue. Do I go down this way? Do I go down the stairs? Maybe. Clankety clank, clank, clank. Some metal. Is there something behind this box I need to get my hands on? Doesn't seem like it. Another first aid box. Nothing. Do I have to cross over to this side? Okay, here we go. There we go. Now we've got access to the cannery pier. Yes, we cannery. Oh, I have no charcoal. Can't map it out. Snarl all you want. You're trapped over there. You haven't gone through the whole parkour rigmarole that I did. What if I fell into this small hole right here as I was taunting the wolf? What a comeuppance that would be. Maybe I can drop down a drawbridge to get back up here easier. I don't think there is a way to get back here easier, although if I could make it so I could. I'd like it. Let's hear at the pier. Let the wolves up. Yeah. Hello, Fancy Pants. Hello. Well, there's some soda. And a knife and some more canned fish. Hopefully the snow coming down isn't messing with the stream too much. Either way, I need to get inside this building. That is my goal. Do not walk off the edge here. I must have walked past the door to get inside the building. Can't go in these doors. Those are more of a boat garage doors or something. There we go. Here we are. Cannery memo. The old radio tower is supposed to relay the information, but half the time, the damn thing is offline. Bert is pretty sure the only way through is on the other side of the mountain, somewhere off the ravine between the provincial park. So this is just telling me how to get here from the ravine. What's management going to do about this? Without a way to check on the equipment, all the automation in the world won't do us much good out here. I know there's a technician kid somewhere on the island attached to that tower. Is his name Wyatt? I need the Wyatt. I need to find Wyatt. Cannery memo. All right. And then I went to sleep until it was an Aurora Borealis out. Have I not been here before? I've been here once before. Many years ago. It's been a while. Aurora? No Aurora? No Aurora. Where's the moon? There's the moon! It's certainly... Man, it is waning fast, isn't it? Quiet, you. I wanted some of that orange soda. Don't drink it all. Yay! You got it. Ah, delicious. The wolves are mad because I'm drinking up all the orange soda. They wanted some. Had to take your dog out back, but you're back now? Not out back. That has a different connotation. I'm glad you were able to take your dog out, use the restroom. Give you the old Christy Gnome treatment. So maybe if I sleep for a few more hours, maybe the Aurora will come out. Although if it's not out already, it's probably not going to come out tonight. I made it all the way out here in time for the Aurora, but ain't got no Aurora. It makes me sad. And now all the moon is covered by the overcast. I'm going back in here. I'm resting for the evening. I got a book I'm going to read once it's light out. Why do I need the Aurora? Because I don't believe the door will open unless the Aurora is out. So I got the door here. I have to use the code to unlock the door. But I can't, it doesn't actually work unless I've got power, and I don't get power until I have the Aurora. Those dogs are vicious, but that's fine. How's this bedroll looking? Hold on. It's currently 70% condition, is it? I can probably save to take some time to repair it. I gotta kill some time while I wait for the Aurora to come out anyway. There you go. Now it's at maxed out condition. What else can I do while I'm waiting? I've got sewing kits. I've got a whetstone. So I can sharpen some of these knives I picked up. I can finish reading the Wilderness Kitchen book, except I'm going to be too thirsty. Plot twist, the code I need is in Braille. Oh no, and the code reader is electrified. What's a guy to do? Welcome, hun. Welcome, Blue Rose Gal. Hope you're having a good day. Nom, 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 nom. Drinking through all my awful condition soda. Well, while I'm waiting... So I can't actually clean the distress pistol. Once I've fired it to the point of it breaking, it's just broken, I guess. Luckily, I've got 2 of them, so no worries there. I don't have a firearm cleaning kit, so I can't clean the revolver I picked up. I guess I'll just sharpen these tools I got. I got a whetstone, might as well use it. As I wait for the sun to set and hopefully give me another Aurora to open up this Dora, I will sharpen my tools. No reason to use the whetstone if I'm going to the workshop. Just use the milling machine there. Well, there is a reason to use the whetstone. To get the whetstone out of my inventory. Also, I think milling would require me to have some scrap metal. Did I bring a lot of scrap metal? I brought 2, so I might not have enough to do enough milling. Right now, the only milling I'm doing is milling about. I pet the cat. Hey, buddy. I pet you. Sorry, they did a pet redeem. He was asleep, and I put my hand on the chair, and he's like, what's going on? I'm petting you is what's going on, Petey. Yeah, you like that, don't you? You like being petted. Yeah. You like being petted while I listen to wolves snarl and growl. You can't hear them. They're in my headphones. There you go. I pet the cat. Now he's looking at me like he wants more pets. Here you go, buddy. Top of your head, too? Give the top of your head pets? Alright. I'll pet you while I'm reading this book. Gotta make some steamed hams. Mmm, delicious. Every time I stop petting him, he gives me a stare. I think he's starting to like it. Starting to like being petted. Go pet the wolves too. Why you stop, human? Yeah, normally he's like whatever, but now he's like, pet me now, pet me now. I like this. All right, the whetstone is still in good condition. So I got 3 knives. Might as well sharpen all these knives. Those wolves are persistent. Yeah, they're timber wolves. They don't stop. That's why I don't like timber wolves, because they don't stop. They're too much, man. How's it looking now? Still midday, so go ahead and put some of this lantern fuel in my thermos. Drink up my thermos fuel. Kind of thought I'd find more stump remover and dusting sulfur out here, but I didn't find a whole lot. Did not find nearly as much as I thought I was going to. Well, I read that. They just want a group hug. They can hug my bullets. Let me in. Let me in. They don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. I've got my cougar mask on. I can't believe I can't drop this down so I can get back down if I want to. There's no easy way back here after going through all that parkour and stuff. If I want to get back here, I gotta do it all over again, huh? That's kind of ridiculous. What's up, Wolfie? Alright. Maybe I can, like, craft a ladder inside there. Well, back to sharpening my tool, I guess. Oh, I only had 2 knives. I thought I had a 3rd one. Guess I'm not sharpening squat. There's nothing I can drop in the adjacent warehouse. I don't believe there is. I didn't see anything, at least. Take some time to craft a fishing tackle. Just desperate for things to do. Make some bandages, maybe. Alright, I guess I'll just sleep. Sleep until the Aurora comes out. If I had a travois, I could place it on that lower part of the pier, drop down and carry the travois from below to get myself back up. Oh, I guess that's probably not how you're supposed to use the travois, but I can kind of see it. Yeah, that makes sense. You hope everyone had a good holiday? Yeah, I hope you did too. Sounded like you did. Red and... Oh, what is it? Aurora lights? I think the Aurora is starting. Looks like this is open. There we go. Doors open. Also, nothing on the radio? Nothing on the shortwave? Nope. But that's fine, because we got access to this room, which is all I wanted. Aw, yeah. So we got some scrap metal here, if I wanted to cut that all down. Oh, I didn't realize that was a transition zone. I was still checking that out. Hold on. Your mom broke her foot? Oh, I didn't know about that. That's awful. Hope she gets better soon. I know that your dad was feeling a bit under the weather. I hope he feels better soon. Can't believe your mom broke her foot, though. Okay, there's nothing in here, actually. Back into that room, I guess. I'll have a blue Christmas without you. Alright, so it looks like I might have to watch my step in here. The Aurora giveth and the Aurora taketh away. Where's the thing even hooked up to that's going to shock me if I try and grab that stuff over there? It's ridiculous. That one's not electric, though. That's good. Ooh. What's that off in the distance? Yeah, I've only been in this room once before. I've completely forgotten everything about this. There it is. The milling machine. And the ammunition workbench. What can I mill? Forester's revolver. If I have some scrap metal, I can repair a decent amount of it. Holy crap, hold on. Do I need to have my lantern on for this? Can I mill in the dark? Get this thing up to max condition. Goodness me. That is super useful. Everything else is pretty much maxed out, but goodness me, that milling machine is super useful. Ammunition workbench, might use that in a second. Maybe I won't go that way. There's no jumping ability, if only there was. Wait, hold on, I have an idea. Oh, it was a good idea. Dang it. I'm too smart for this game. Saw this coming. Mill some holes into it, make it go faster. Hey, there's some coal. Some more scrap metal, some quality tools. Some bullet casings. Interesting location. Some more sardines. Makes you wonder why there's a milling machine in this room, in this cannery area. Well, I guess you got to mill the cannery pieces. A flashlight. There we go. Handy. Plenty of scrap metal. A couple pieces of wood. Is that more more sardines on the ground there? Some more wires. I don't know why I would need the wires, but I have the wires. As long as those stay off and don't electrocute me over here, I'll be fine. Why are there so many sardines in the apocalypse? This is a sardine canning factory, so that's why. So I don't have to worry about the electricity. Yeah, there we go. So we'll keep our distance. Is this place new? You don't recognize it? This is, I mean, this region was added, I think, in 2018 or so, like many years ago. I just don't ever have much of a reason to come down here because, one, timber wolves are difficult to deal with, and two, the reason you come down here is so you can craft ammo. There's an ammo workbench, and I've never played a single save file of this game for all that long, to the point where I was like, man, I need more revolver ammo. And even still, in this run that I'm currently on, I have 150 revolver bullets. So I didn't have to come down here. I just kind of felt like doing it. Because it's been a long time since I've been to the Bleak Inlet. Ratman Tony, you want my assistance? How can I help you today? How can I serve you today? Hanger. Use. Nothing, huh? Can I squeeze by this thing? Hey, I was able to squeeze by it. Nice. Fuses. What difficulty is this on? Voyager? It's on a custom difficulty, but it's basically the second easiest one. So I think it's not Pilgrim, it's Voyager, I believe, is the difficulty it's on, roughly. You have to eat sardines to survive. You would rather eat radioactive snow. Opinionated, I see. I don't know what those fuses are useful for. Some more fuses, some more wires. More sardines. Dock workers pie. A satisfying pie made from the day's catch. Taste of the sea. Is this a recipe that requires me to use the sardines I've been picking up? Ranger stew. Dock workers pie. Nope, it requires raw fish and 2 potato. Also, my cooking skill is insufficient? What? Wow, it's level 5 recipe. Yikes. Then again, it has a lot of benefits. Heals you faster. Increases your condition. It increases your max condition? That can't be permanent, can it? Increases cabin fever. But it lowers max stamina. Ooh, ouch. That's a trade-off. So if I wanted to never run again, but I also wanted to have a lot of health, I don't know if I want to make Dock Workers Pie. It's cool, but if it lowers my max stamina permanently, that actually seems like a bad thing to consume. Yikes. How old am I? I am middle-aged, baby. Technically. Based on the average lifespan, I am middle-aged. Another revolver? Oh boy, that one's going in the pile. I sound like I'm 29? Thank you. I was always told that I looked young for my age. Now I'm being told that I sound young for my age, too. More film. Oh, yeah. I got a baby face and a baby voice. Yeah, I'm older than 29. I'm not that old. I mean, I am technically middle-aged. Technically. If you look at the average age the average lifespan for someone in my country, I'm middle-aged. Oh boy, a 10-kilogram bag of salt, baby! You're 37 and you refuse to say 40 is middle age. Yeah. Fair enough. Oh, I'm out of energy. There we go. Oh boy, toilet water. You say middle age is considered closer to 55 or more. Yeah, but if 55 was middle age, that means you'd live to be 110 years old. You think about that, right? Half of 110 is 55, so it's not middle. People generally live to about 80 years old, so 40 is middle age. So I'm basically middle aged. Flare. That's okay. Middle age doesn't have to be a pejorative thing. You can embrace it. It is what it is. We're all subject to the march of time. There's no getting away, no getting around it. And that's fine. Don't fear the Reaper. We'll be able to fly. Don't fear the Reaper. What does that make my midlife crisis, though? Midlife crisis. I don't know. Right now I'm just kind of focused on doing the best I can. It's not always easy. All right. Well, since I've gotten basically everything ransacked here. Oh, more wires. Why are there so many wires here? What can I use these wires and fuses on? What can I repair? This is ridiculous. There's nothing. Well, time to do some ammo crafting, I say. Ammunition workbench. Oh, wait, I can search the drawer here. Look at Dick Van Dyke, he's 100. He is also an outlier. That's atypical. Beyond the age to play beyond the max age to play Legos with. Right, because they're for people aged 4 to 99. Right, I saw that. You want to die around your 40s, you say, Ratman Tony? Well, you say that now, but, you know, eventually you live to be 40, and then you're like, all right, guess we'll keep on going. What can I do with a noisemaker here at the ammunition workbench. Why can't I make bullets? I need to make scrap lead first. Oh, crap. Did I have to bring the lead from inside the car battery? Uh-oh. I forgot to bring a key ingredient, didn't I? Revolver cartridge. Requirements, 1 bullet. Wait, what? I have to make bullets with scrap lead at the ammo workbench, which I'm at. But I didn't bring any scrap lead. I came all this way and I didn't bring it. I didn't bring the lead that I needed. Well, drop the gunpowder. Drop the dusting sulfur. Drop the stump remover. Drop the scrap metal. Came all this way. And I can't even use the ammo workbench. I could mill out this revolver, though. Like, well, send some here. When in Rome. Dang it, it didn't work. Failure. I do tend to consolidate my inventory before setting out anywhere in the game. Yeah, but I also forgot that I actually needed to have scrap metal. I haven't actually done that. I haven't actually ripped open a car battery and taken the scrap metal out of it. Just haven't done that. Because I forgot that was an ingredient that I was going to need. I think the only way I can get that is from car batteries. I think that's the only way I can get scrap metal is from car batteries. You're also a loot goblin, so you can't speak. It's alright. Time makes loot goblins of us all. Breaking open a car battery seems like a bad idea in general. Yeah, it is. Oh, can I open this door here? Flip the switch. Dang it. I want to open up this door so I can gain access to this place easier. Why can't I do that? Why can't I open up this door? Hey, dusting sulfur. want to get easy access to this place on second go around and have to go to the parkour nonsense again, but guess I gotta. Wouldn't happen to be some scrap metal lying or some scrap lead lying around, would there? Probably not. I didn't see any. I didn't make a mental note of there being any. I didn't see any. There is some salt in here, though. Socks. Yeah, there's no scrap lead in here, I don't think. I gotta go out and get it. Well, drop the dusting sulfur on the ground. You hope the second season is a good one? Me too. Just prop the door open? I wish I could. Wish it would let me do that. You thought you saw a battery, Fancy Panzer? Did you see a battery? Was I quick to overlook it? I didn't see a battery, though. In the sink? No. Yeah, I've been looking all over. I haven't seen a battery or anything. Oh, there's a climbing rope, though. That's surprising. Oh, can I deploy the mountaineering rope somewhere to... Probably not. If I could deploy the mountaineering rope to get back in... You say it's on the other side of the shop, huh? Over here, you mean? I mean, I don't want to go that way. Of all the things to not have lying around, it just had to be a doorstop. Yeah. Piece of coal. I don't think the mountaineering rope would be something I could deploy, although it should be. There's a hacksaw, which I actually might need. Make note of that being there if I need to use the hacksaw to cut into the car battery. But I don't actually see a car battery in here. Although, maybe I can sidestep this. Fleece mittens. Nothing. I didn't get zapped, did I? Nah, I'm good. Nothing in here. Oh, there goes my battery. Yeah, I don't think there is one here. I will need intact batteries for DLC quests and for the trader. Yeah, I already did a couple of trades with the trader, so I already sold him some of the car batteries at the Coastal Highway. Yeah. If I go to the cannery break room, I could use the doors to glitch yourself into the safe house editing mode while outdoors and possibly find some items. Ha! Maybe. Cars shouldn't be too far away. No, I'll be able to get back here. I just have to go through that parkour nonsense again. Be sure to drink. Yeah, I'll have to drink in a second here. In real life, I'll have to take a quick break in a little bit, too, to get another drink and use the restroom. Yeah, definitely got to get some more hydration in me. Yay! Yep, I just finished off the last of my drink, so gonna have to get up and get some more to drink. Yeah, no car batteries in here, although that would be convenient. All right. Let me just go ahead and drop some stuff, because... I mean, turn off my lantern first, because I don't want to waste fuel. I think I heard a cougar way off in the distance. Way off in the distance, making a whole bunch of racket. All right, drop this rope. And drop this raw food. Got so much tuna, so many tins of sardines. Ridiculous. All right. Yeah, I can't believe there's no way to like make a quick path back and go through all that nonsense. Huh. If I'm going to be getting batteries, I'm going to want that hacksaw so I don't have to carry the entire battery. Oh, straight up. That's a good point. That's a really good point. I don't have a hacksaw in my inventory, do I? No, you're right. I'm going to want that hacksaw. I forgot that's the thing I'm going to need because I can't break down a car battery by my hand. Or can I? Just grabbing the car battery, picking it up, chucking it on the side of the road, denting the ground. Why can't I make a bullet out of the scrap metal I got lying around? Why's it got to be lead? Why can't I just fire a scrap metal? Why aren't bullets made of tin? Aluminum bullets. There you go. It's cheaper. Thank you for the reminder, Francois. I'm definitely going to want that. No juice in that. Insert angry Zach meme, yes. I'm picking up good hydration. I probably don't need to carry all these guns with me. I can't believe I milled this revolver without unloading it first. It seems like it might have been unsafe. But what do I know, right? I'm not the gun expert. All right, time to go off and bring some car batteries back, I guess. Feels silly. Anything I don't need to bring that's super heavy, I can just drop it here. Probably need most of this. Flashlight. Don't need a knife. Don't need the fuel. Don't need all these flares. I don't need all these fuses either. Or all these wires. Ridiculous, I tell you. Alright. It's a bit too late for me to go search. Also, the power is off, but that's fine. Battery's dead. Alright. Guess who's sleeping until morning? If I cut the end off the revolver barrel off, is it a sawed-off revolver or a snub-nosed revolver? I mean, I think technically it's the same thing, but they're called snub-nosed, right? I think. The whole story of The Long Dark is the sun went cold or the world went cold. Yeah, this is... So, the story of this game is that you are on Great Bear Island, which is an area that experienced a sharp economic downturn. So, most people left. A lot of places are in disarray, disrepair. Everything was already kind of crappy. And then there was some kind of sun flare, solar flare, something that knocked the airplane out of the sky. And, yeah, I don't know. A lot of people are just dead around here. But it's not really explained all that much. It's just, yeah, this whole area was kind of a ghost town. It's almost a ghost island at this point. And, yeah, not a whole lot of people are having a great time. I don't know why that is, though. I don't know why I'm the only survivor. Just me and the trader. Probably dropped a flashlight, too. Because it doesn't even work right now. And this thing. All right, time to go grab some lead, I suppose. Nowhere to deploy a rope, eh? Nowhere to get a way back up, eh? Really feels like I should be able to do that, but I can't. Deploy a rope from somewhere around here, but it won't let me. And the wolves are going to detect me and start attacking me eventually soon, too. But that's fine. Oh, can't get back up this way. Guess I'm dropping down. Whoop. Alright, off to go find some car batteries. Can't go that way. I'm picking up car batteries. Maybe inside this tractor? Nope. I know they're eventually going to see me and they're going to start howling at me. I got to head out and find some... Oh, wait. I see a vehicle over here. Car battery time. I want to accidentally fire the gun while picking up shell casings. That'd be embarrassing. I didn't see... Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Oh, hello to you, too. This guy died while changing a tire, it looks like. Whetstone. A broom. Is that it? How did I not see that guy? You're gonna head on out? Well, thank you for stopping by, Icy Justice. Happy to have you with us for a time. No car battery in here. Has anyone ever told me I'm a wonderful singer? I appreciate the compliment. Thank you very much. Maybe I should sing more often. Oh, I haven't checked this yet. Check the break room on the other side of the pier. Yeah, turns out there's a part of it. Oh, hello. Part of this area I haven't checked out yet, it looks like. Nothing, nothing. Oh, wait. Nope, nothing. Whole lot of nothing. It would be very mean if the closest battery was in cougar country. Eventually, I'm going to have to go fight that cougar. Hey, there we are. Battery. 15 kilograms. Let me just saw into it. Now it's only 1/10 the weight. Huzzah! Alright, what's in here? Anything? Can't go in there. Back here? It's a pile of nothing. Okay. Some tools? I think I see some simple tools. Simple tools. Is there a way I can get in that building there, maybe? Also, the Timberwolves didn't attack me like I thought they were going to. Can I not get in there? I don't see any supplies in there, but I'm kind of surprised that they made a whole building and I can't get in there. Or maybe I go in there for the parkour nonsense. Yeah, I think that... Maybe? Probably, yeah. Yeah, that's right, that's right. There was a fishing line on the dashboard? Ah, okay. Howl! Stop it. It seemed very mean, but I know if I didn't do that, he was going to start attacking me. Just gotta, they never let me get that close before. Feel a little bad about that. Maybe that could have been like the one friendly wolf in the entire area. Sorry, your friends ruined it for you. I don't trust you. I gotta go back and get the one out of the dashboard. Alternatively, I can keep on harvesting batteries. My voice is always nice. Well, thank you. Thank you. Ah, ah. I think I saw a mod available for the Long Dark that allowed you to have some kind of wolf companion. But again, all of the mods were broken when I tried to install them because of the update they recently pushed through, so... No companion animals. At least not now. Well, I found 2 car batteries and harvested them. Could be a few more out here. I also need to check on that memento spot, too. Also this building. A flare. Oh, look, a pile of discarded batteries? That would be nice. I gotta go check the ocean itself. I gotta go into the ocean and check for batteries because, you know, if Zach was here, he probably dumped a whole bunch of batteries into the ocean. Oh, it was a gift. It was a Christmas gift for the eels. They wanted to recharge. Luckily, the moose seems to have Amscrade. That's good. All right, before I continue, I am going to take a quick bathroom break and get another drink, and also give Petey a pet. Hey, buddy. Purr. I'm purr. Yeah, the Army Surplus mod. Get new small arms like a gun of a Bradley. Yeah. All right, I'll be back in a moment. All right. We can keep going for a little bit longer. I would like to do some ammo crafting today, if that's even a possibility. No moose? No moose today. Harvest a few more batteries and head back to the inlet, the cannery, and see if I can't do some crafting. I do see some birds over here. Wonder what they're crowing about. Also looking over the edge here, making sure there's no threats over the edge. What the heck? How did I miss those buildings? Okay. Good thing I wanted to check out the scenic view. Alright, a little workers' campsite, I guess. Add that to my... Oh, no charcoal. Never mind. Come on, big money, no whammy. No battery. Did someone already harvest the battery? What's going on? Why is there no battery inside this truck? It's ridiculous. Why wouldn't there be a battery in the truck? What am I drinking today? I'm drinking some diet soda, as I usually do. Just bought a new Skyrim creation that adjusts character and NPC and animal height. Oh, surprising. I know, I mean, you can do that with console commands, right? You just set scale of the creatures and adjust their height, but... Ooh, pry bar. Ooh, survival bow. Okay. I have no arrows for it. It did not bring any of my arrows with me. Peepsy, yes. Drinking delicious Peepsy. Delicious. Alright, anything on the shelf here? I don't see it. Got some scrap metal. More scrap metal. Ugh, newspaper roll. Shouldn't have picked that up. It serves no purpose for me. I don't even need tinder anymore. My fire making skills, my fire starting skills have gotten to the point that I don't need tinder anymore. Dusty dog food. All right, I'll grab that. It's food. Cargo pants. Too heavy. Ooh, granola bar. That's useful. I don't think I'm gonna find any. Ooh, hey. Any car batteries in here? Doesn't seem like it. Nope. Maybe the other trailer will have a bit more. That wasn't the worst trailer in the world, but it didn't have anything useful for me. It's asking a bit much for there just to be some spare car batteries. Are there 3 buildings? There's a car and 2 buildings. Lose my damn mind. It's called Spice of Life NPC variety. Oh, so random people have different scales and stuff, and animals have different babies. I see. That makes sense. That's kind of fun then. Another candy bar. My character's gonna have to hydrate in a second. Nothing there. Some shoes. A flashlight again. Some condensed milk in new condition. Jerky. Tea. Nothing under this stuff. Pillow. Nothing here. Oh well. You love how set scale makes you faster, but you can be 100 feet tall and take what looks like a 10-foot tall and gain massive fall damage. Yeah. There's some wonky stuff with that set scale function, but, you know, it's kind of the charm is how awkward it is. Hey, is that a birch sapling I see? I'm always looking to cut down some birch saplings. Heck yeah. Arrow shafts. I think I heard ptarmigan as well. Now, if there are ptarmigan up here, I don't see them. But it's fine. I'm not here to hunt ptarmigan. I'm here to get a car battery. Like a weirdo. You also bought the survival settings so you can play Skyrim, so you can fast travel and set how much hunger and thirst drain. I guess Skyrim doesn't normally have a survival setting, does it? No survival mode. 8-Bit Love, you're glad that I'm streaming today because a lot of your favorite streamers are on vacation. I'm happy to have the bronze trophy. Nah, that's good. I know what you're saying. I did notice that when I started to stream today, I'm like, I wonder who else is streaming. Oh, basically no one that I usually follow is streaming today. I see. There we go. More dusting sulfur, I see. No. I mean, the stuff is all good, but I've already got better stuff. None of that stuff for me. Thank you. Oh, hello. Skill book. I'm one of your favorite streamers. Oh, thank you. Kind of you to say. Isn't there an... oh, there it is. Grape soda. And a flare, nice. Skyrim does have a survival mode. It's also a creation add-on. So it doesn't have one by vanilla default, eh? Car battery! While I harvest the battery, I pet the cat with my other hand. It's called multitasking. You thought New Vegas Survival was the best set? It had a nice balance of things? I would have to respectfully disagree. I think the Fallout New Vegas Survival mode was kind of butts, and I never used it, really. I actually did have quite a lot of fun with Fallout 4 Survival mode. But Fallout New Vegas is way too civilized. There's just too much civilization around, and it's never really much of a threat. I never really felt like my needs were always at risk of being depleted, because I was always a stone's throw away from a major settlement. But I played Skyrim 4 Survival Mode a lot like I play The Long Dark, in which case I have a base. Every once in a while, I'll wake up in the morning and I'll go, I decide I want to head to the east and check out that thing I see over there. And I'd do that. Maybe I'd poke around a bit more. At the end of the day, I'd return back to my base, drop all my stuff off, top up my needs, and I'd go, all right, that was a good expedition. Tomorrow, I'll go on another expedition, and eventually I'll clear out the nearby area. And then I'll be like, all right, I've cleared out this area. Time to move on to a new region. And I'll move down to, in this game, it's a new region. And then Fallout 4, it's, the next base. The next area that I can make my base. Can't go this way, apparently. The Coastal Highway Terminus. I wish I could add this to my marker, but can I actually get over there? I don't know if I can get over there. Either way, it's, yeah. I can't go that way from this bridge. Maybe I can go up that way, but I'm not even sure what's over there. I'm just looking around for vehicles so I can harvest some scrap metal. That's what I'm here for. Anyone drive straight up this mountain, maybe? Probably not. Yeah, Fallout 4 survival mode is how I actually got into Fallout 4, really. Because after Fallout New Vegas, I started playing Fallout 4 when it came out, and I was like, this is a oh boy, that was a deeper drop than I thought. Oh, that's not a dead moose, is it? That's a deer. Yeah, I played Fallout 4 on release, and I wasn't super stoked about it. I was kind of disappointed in the lack of role-playing elements. So I gave it a break, and I came back to it after the survival mode came out, and I had a much better time with it. It helped me enjoy it a bit more. You said that you meant more mechanic-wise. You liked original Fallout 4 survival, but since they changed it to hard, you'd have like a, hey, you're thirsty and now dying from it mechanic like New Vegas had. Okay. I guess I haven't played enough of New Vegas survival mode to state that. I don't remember, like, if you run out of water completely, you just instantly die. Maybe that's the case. All right, that's right. Like, the H2O meter would get more and more red and red, and then it got urgent, and then you'd die if you didn't have enough. To each their own. I'm not sure I prefer that way. How's my... I got pain, I got sprain. The new creation Skyrim aren't trophy friendly, but you will try them. That does... I mean, if it's an official creation, it should be trophy friendly, right? It's kind of annoying that it's not, then. You take a sip of your trusty Vault 13 canteen. You would lose health? Okay, so it's not just instant death. Got it. How's my clothes looking after that fall? My socks got a little torn. Yeah, my socks got a little torn. That's kind of it. That's no big deal. Basically nothing. Come on, crampons! Help me scale this mountain. No? Okay. Don't know if there's anything worth gathering up there anyway. I'll never know because the crampons aren't working as much as I'd like them to. There's a dock over here. Another workers area over on this side of the river. They're not only made by a verified creator, but you hope they change it next year. Hopefully. The washed out trailers. Okay. Different trailers. Flare. An arrowhead. That's always useful. Always valuable, those arrowheads. Yeah, these docks. Yeah. Stump remover. Cool, cool. Help me craft some bullets still. Nothing in this burned out husk of a building. Alright, the only trailer that's not completely destroyed. Like true Skyrim, game crash had restarted. That doesn't sound fun at all. Hey buddy, you looking to get in my lap? What's up? You're sitting in your chair looking around. Yeah, it's lap time. Alright, welcome to the lap. Peter's in my lap. Stretch my legs. There you go. Go ahead and get comfy. Bleak Inlet. Yes, we are currently at the Bleak Inlet. Hey, buddy. What, you want food? It is getting close to your dinner time, isn't it? You're not. I can't help but notice you're not getting cozy. There you are. Now you're relaxing on my lap. I pet you. I pet the kitty cat. Peaches come from a can. They were put there by a man in a factory downtown. And if I had my special way, I'd eat peaches every day. In fact, my survivor probably will because I've got so many stockpiled. Hey, another gunsmithing book. Hell yeah. I found 2 gunsmithing books around here. That's crazy. Looks like I wasn't the only one making use of that. ammo crafting bench. Peter, you yawned. You're making me yawn now, too. Yeah, it's contagious. How dare you? How dare you? I'm offended, cat. There you go. I'm petting your neck. How you feel about that? Feeling good? All right. Well, I've harvested quite a few car batteries at this point. Might be time to start heading back to base. Do some ammo crafting. We're going to get some ammo crafting done one way or the other. And also, maybe hunt a moose if it comes our way. Or maybe a cougar. Hello, Ronan. You say that Skyrim added a new shout that lets you change NPC sizes. Oh, so you scream at them and they get small? That's silly. I need to get back on the main road and harvest a few more batteries. I don't have to, but I'm in the area. He needs some petting and some loving on his hide. Oh, kitty, won't you come inside? I have been on this run for a while. This is not a vanilla lantern. I'm in Bleak Inlet. So, yes, I have been playing this particular save file for 97 days in-game. I've got a cougar hide wrap and the moose hide satchel and the crampons from Ash Canyon. Yeah, and the technical backpack. So, I got a lot of upgrades. You're right, I got the special lantern, the Spelunker's lantern. I found a lot of cool gear. And I decided today that I wanted to go to Bleak Inlet so I could do some ammo crafting. Because it's not a thing I do very often. And I don't have to do it. Because I have quite a lot of bullets as it is. But I kind of wanted to. Because I just don't come to Bleak Inlet very often. Also, I've gotten way turned around. The bridge to go back to my base is way over there. How did I get so off course? The Frozen Delta. Wait a second. Frozen Delta. That's right there. And Cougar's right there. Which means Cougar's territory is over there. I don't hear the Cougar. You always get turned around in Bleak Inlet? Yeah, me too. Oh, caw-caw. What are you caw-cawing about, birds? Someone who got mauled by a cougar? Oh boy, me next, me next. Breaking into the inlet isn't easy? Nah, it's not. There weren't cougars last time I visited this place, so it might be even more difficult than I remember. Another hatchet! Dang it! I did it again. Jump scared myself. Might also bring the cougar to me. Okay. Well, if there is a cougar, it might be over here. I haven't heard it growling, though, so it might not be out today. Yeah, somehow I took a wrong turn. I need to go back the way I came. Am I going to stream tomorrow at all? I might. I was thinking about it. I need to do some more recording and video editing. I've been putting that off for a bit. I'm way behind when it comes to that, but I could do a little bit of streaming. Is that a request? Do you have anything you want to see tomorrow? Not even sure Bleak Inlet has a cougar. Oh, it has a cougar. So today I came from Coastal Highway. Where's my map? So I came from Coastal Highway, down the ravine, entered Bleak Inlet, and I was in Bleak Inlet. Thank you for the gifted sub, Rich Gamer. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Vicky. Welcome. Happy to have you here with us. Yeah, and so we came down this way, and we were at the Pensive Lookout, and I could hear the cougar. The cougar is there. There were definitely was a cougar in the area as well as a moose. We saw the moose too. But so far the cougar hasn't spotted us, and I don't even hear it today, so I might not be in the area. The cougar isn't that hard to avoid. Well, they do have heightened perception, as I found out. But yeah, as long as you know they're in the area, you can steer clear of them. Generally speaking. When I went to Ash Canyon, there was a cougar that I needed to get past, and the area that cougar was guarding was very narrow. There was no way to slip past him stealthy like. So I basically had to fight that one. Hello, Masyaf Roma. Welcome. What else would I like to play? Well, I've got quite a few games that I would like to play. I'm not sure how many other games would be Christmassy style games. I do. Oh, hey, there's a hunting blind over there. I'm gonna go check out that hunting blind first. There is cracking ice beneath my feet. Yeah. Hold on. All right, here we go. Let's try to find a safer way over. I have been meaning to play more Outer Worlds 2. I played a little bit of that. But I wouldn't mind playing some of that. I mean, there's also Outer Wilds. I want to play some mods for Outer Wilds. You know, last year there was like a modding contest. I might want to play some of that. I know I played 1 or 2 Outer Wilds mods that I really did enjoy. Light Up the Town is a cute Christmas game. Zach played that. Yeah, I saw a bit of that. It did seem cute. I just can't support all the car batteries that I'm hauling along. That's true, but also I did my best to not bring all the car batteries, only the lead inside of them. All right, give me some of that deer meat. Delicious deer meat. Ah. You loved the Outer Worlds 2 streams. You know your comp won't run it, so it's nice to see your favorite streamer go through it. I haven't actually streamed... Have I streamed Outer Worlds 2? I think I played a bit of it on the channel, and that was kind of it. I did stream a lot of the first Outer Worlds game, though. Lockbox! Hunter's Blind Lockbox. What do I got? A Noisemaker or 3 and more ammo. Who needs to craft ammo? I'm just finding more of it. This is ridiculous. Nice. Bullet, 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 bullet. Casing Polaroid. An old Polaroid photo. Snap the pic. Thought you might like this one. Hard to believe how long we stuck it out in that damn fish business. I swear I can still smell it sometimes. So that's where it's saying I should take a photo, huh? Is that the cannery? No, the cannery is right there. Where the heck is this? It was on the way into the cannery that I was coming by, huh? Alright. Alright. You drunk? You know what? Now's a good day to be drunk, I suppose. I'm heading back to that bridge, though. You think the Spice of Life mod is broken? They all look the same height. Default vanilla height? Yeah, sometimes it's hard to know if your mod is properly installed until you try to play it and you realize it's not working. Which kind of sucks. You say Bleak Inlet from Forlorn Muskeg out of the cave, hug the walls, left the cave, frozen delta to the abandoned trailers, then the cannery. There's probably a more tactical way to get through this map. I don't hate this map so much compared to like Ash Canyon and Hush River Valley. This particular region is flat enough. Oh, dang it. I can't go this way? Sucks. Yeah, there are some there are some regions in this game where it feels like if I don't have a fan-made map to navigate it, I'm never going to get out. I'm never going to figure out where I'm going, which is why I hate Hush River Valley and Ash Canyon so much. They're not as bad, but I basically have to play them with a fan-made map open. Otherwise, I get lost and I die there forever. Maybe I follow the river down. No, it's not gonna support my weight. How you feeling, Petey? You enjoying my lap? You know, it's always difficult for me to have you in my lap because I gotta sit cross-legged, and that doesn't always feel comfortable for me. I have to maintain my awful posture for your amusement. Oh boy. Meow. Meow, says Petey. Hello, best NPC. You hope I had a lovely week? I hope you did too. Alright, Petey, I'm repositioning. Alright. Oh, yeah, we both got to stretch. Meow. Meow. You like Bleak Inlet? Second favorite after the Forlorn Muskeg. A lot of players think it's daft for making Spencer's think you're daft for making Spencer's a secondary base. I mean, if you're gonna make a base in Forlorn Muskeg, Spencer's is pretty much the only option. That or the rail car. But I don't think Spencer's is the worst place. It's certainly off the beaten path, no doubt. But it's one of the only places where you can craft arrowheads. So if you're kind of speccing into archery in this game, I can see Spencer's being a decent enough location. I mean, it's not central to a lot of different places, though. Maybe you've got easier access to the mountainous town, the Broken Railroad area. Yeah, I don't think you're crazy for making Spencer's a base, but the location compared to everything else, it seemed way out of the way. Ash Canyon is your least favorite, but Bleak Inlet is rough. The lack of housing always ends up hurting you real bad. Yeah, that and the Timberwolves. Yeah, Ash Canyon isn't a region you stay in. Ash Canyon is a region you go to pick up the unique items, and then you leave and never go back because it's treacherous. Same thing for Hush River Valley, but Hush River Valley doesn't even have good loot. It's got a moose satchel, which you can craft yourself. And I did! Yeah, I do not like Hush River Valley at all. The only reason I go there is because this DLC questline made me go there to find a bunker. But other than that, I'll avoid it at almost all costs. Ronan, hope I had a good Christmas? Well, thank you, I did. My Christmas was good. Yours was great? Even though your mom and you had a sort of gift of the Magi situation with her gifts? Oh. Is that where it's like, I sold my hair. I shaved my head and I sold my hair to buy you a gift. And it's like, whoa, I shaved my hair. It's like from the Futurama episode. We all shaved our hair to get each other a set of combs for our hair. So now we all have combs that go to nothing. How silly. Hello again, dear. Nice to meet you again. Back on the main road, though. Good food here. Wolves, a couple of deer, and the bear get close on this patrol. Yeah. I think of the regions, my favorites would have to be Desolation Point, to Coastal Highway, to Mystery Lake. This is all really good stuff. And I would include Forlorn Muskeg and Mountain Town and Broken Railroad as being really good stuff. Bleak Inlet is tough. Areas of Pleasant Valley can get tough. And all these other upper regions, they're sketchy. Timberwolf is okay. Black Rock is okay. Ash Canyon is not good. And Hush River Valley, I do not like at all. You bought her games for her GameCube, but she lost the power cord to her GameCube and got you a controller for your PC, but your motherboard is busted. That is kind of funny, isn't it? Yeah. Just gotta get things fixed, eh? Now that you can enjoy your gift. That's rough, buddy. Yeah, but I'm sure you'll find your cable. Cables are easy to replace, too. In fact, I was at the game store the other day, and I was turning in some stuff that I'd found in my basement. And I was like, you want all these cords for, like, GameCubes and stuff? And they were like, nah, we got plenty. You can keep all those cords. It's like, what am I going to do with all these composite cables and cords and stuff? This is ridiculous. You really don't take them, huh? All right. You forgot about Hush River Valley? That's your second least favorite one? That is my most least favorite one. You better not. I've got your buddy here as a reminder of what happens if you attack me. But we'll be getting the new stuff in the new year? Yeah, exactly. Well, I am kind of weighted down right now, though. Well, it's fine. I need to start winding down the stream anyway, so let's do some ammo crafting. I can always go get more lead later. Don't you friggin' dare. That's what I thought. Had a good laugh about it. Exactly, yeah. You say Hush River Valley is easy mode on Interloper? I mean, there is a lot of stuff to make use of, but, I mean, it's also not a great location. I hate it. For me, my biggest Achilles heel is that I'm terrible at navigating. And for almost all the other regions, there's at least waypoints I can navigate off of. Like, in this region, even, you know, there's the coastline. There's the main road that's traveling through the region. You could always look up and see the mountains and maybe, like, see the, yeah, right over there. There's, like, the area you rappel in, like the watchtower. So no matter where you are in this region, you can kind of orient yourself. And there's the Desolate Lighthouse all the way over there. There's a lot of, in Disneyland, they call them weenies. There's a lot of weenies in a lot of the areas that I like to go to, but there's not enough weenies in Hush River Valley or Ash Canyon. It's difficult for me to navigate. I cannot triangulate my position because it's tough. All right, time to go do some more parkour again, I guess. How you doing, buddy? You seen better days? I already talked to you. Oh, I can't go up this way. Where's the rope I ascend? Timberwolves are out in the lake there. Was it this one over here? It might have been this one over here, actually. Highlight of your Christmas was spending the day with your boyfriend's family. Got a new crochet hook. Haha. Some fun yarn and hope of reconciliation with a brother you're on creaky ground with. Nice. That definitely sounds like a good gift. Absolutely. And I won't be able to ascend the rope because I'm over encumbered. Is there a lore for what made the world so desolate in this world? Well, a couple of different factors. Economic downturn means a lot of these places are already in bad shape, so like trains haven't been running through, so a lot of the tracks that the trains used to run on are just not in great condition. The cannery's been shut down. A lot of other places around here just not in good condition because of the economic downturn. I'm not sure why people are dying. Like, there was like a solar flare that explained why the airplane got knocked out of the sky and why none of the electricity works. But yeah, something must have happened for the people around here because people aren't having a great time. Got to retake land now. Yeah, Hush River Valley is I would say it's more manageable for. Oh, I'm still encumbered. Yikes. It's more manageable for me these days because I bring spray paint and paint myself arrows to navigate toward the exit. And of course, there is still like fan-made maps I can follow too. That helps. Dang, that's a lot of... There we go. Merry Christmas, Blumenkrieger. Alright, how to navigate without falling off and breaking a thing. You say DP sucks, but think that is the best start? Wait, Desolation Point? I don't think Desolation Point is one of my favorite maps. Although it is small, I would say it's cozy. It's not small, it's cozy. It's a good map to start on. Because you start at Desolation Point, it's pretty easy going. Well, there's the heavy hammer. I'll take it just in case I need it. You start at Desolation Point, you make your way to the Coastal Highway, that's an easygoing region. You make your way to the Mystery Lake, that's an easygoing region, and then you can transition into like Pleasant Valley or some of the harder regions. It's a great place to start and fan out from there, I say. And I've got an Aurora, yeah. If I can get to my location before the Aurora abates, that'd be good. Gotta go through my nonsense parkour. Don't want to fall. I have to do this all over again. Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer noises. There's that cache again. Drop down over here. Starting in Ash Canyon as one of your first starts was not great. No! No. Ash Canyon is not a good place to start. That and Hush River Valley are terrible locations to start. Oh, God. There we go. Howl! First aid. The wolves are back. Oh yeah, they're feisty. Go up this ramp. Over this side. Down the stairs. There we are. Back at the pier. Alright, we got sardines, mountaineering rope. My woodworking tools that were hovering for some reason. My wool long johns that are not in great condition. Do I need any of this stuff? I grabbed everything that I needed, right? I got my lead. I got my casings. I got my hacksaw if I need that. Yeah, that should be fine. I'll be back for those later. Why do most of the players think Pleasant Valley is hard? You've played this game for more than a few hours, and most of the time the farmstead is where you live. Pleasant Valley can be deceptively difficult. Pleasant Valley has a lot of really cozy regions that are just as nice as Coastal Highway or Mystery Lake. So Pleasant Valley it lures you into a false sense of security. But then you check out the more, northern region of the map, and then like the moment you go out there, there's so much less in terms of human structures for you to take refuge in. And then snowstorms can set in, and there's just no way to take shelter, and you're just kind of screwed. I imagine Pleasant Valley has probably killed a lot more people than you might think. You know, Ash Canyon seems dangerous by the name alone. Timberwolf Mountain can be intimidating. But Pleasant Valley, it's in the name, Pleasant Valley. You think it'd be nice, but it's actually more treacherous than some of the other locations. What was that rumbling sound? It sounded like a squirrel with stomach problems. I don't know what you were hearing. You think I left the door open? Good. I don't want to close the door because I don't have to punch in the code every single time, especially if the lighting goes out. Oh, I can machine the hacksaw if I wanted to. There you go. Dang it. Well, none of that for me, I guess. Stump remover, dusting sulfur, and gunpowder. Time to make some crafting. Time to make some ammo. So, bullets. Why can't I do that? Requires an active fire. I forgot I have to have a forge to make the fire. This is why I don't come to Bleak Inlet very often, because crafting bullets is kind of a pain in the butt. Alright, let's get fire starting ingredients and start a fire here. Does it have to be like actual forge 165 degrees temperatures? Is that what I gotta do? This is so silly. And there's some more scrap there. Is The Long Dark my most played game? It's certainly up there. Every time you peek your head in, I'm playing it. I have many hours in this game. Hundreds, absolutely. There are some games that are just a comfort food for me, and this is one of them. I'm sure there are a few that top it. I think, you know what? Let me actually check my Steam account. Let's see. I'm curious now. Sort by games by playtime, I think, right? That's how you do it. So by playtime, it's Fallout New Vegas at 2,000 hours. That probably includes the modding that I've done and also the stuff I've done with Zach. So that's kind of inflated in that regard. Civilization 5, I played that a lot. Been a while since I last played it, but I got 1,700 hours in Civilization 5. Slay the Spire, I like to play this kind of absent-mindedly while I'm, listening to podcasts. And The Long Dark is up there. And surprisingly, Fallout 4. Wow, Fallout 4 has really gone up to 800 hours in Fallout 4. I mean, between Fallout London, that was probably 100 hours alone. Yeah, that makes sense. Surprising, though. I'm a quarter there for mastering Fallout New Vegas. Yes. All right, let's see if I need to have a specific temperature for the forge. No, don't start the book on fire. I need that still. Do I not have any... Oh, hold on. Do I have not... I need better kindling for this. Do I have sticks around here? If I can find... Oh, there's a newspaper. That's not enough. I need, like, an old book. An old book would be helpful. A lot of reclaimed wood, but I need, like, an old book. No, none of that. Like a stick, maybe. Check in the office. Yeah, I'll head out here to the office. A fuse. Some tables. Some salt. Some socks. Yeah. Nope. I don't think so. No useful books or anything. Oh well, my fire starting skill isn't that bad. I can probably start a fire with a couple of attempts. Hey, there we go. Book. There you go. That'll get us started, actually. Nice. You can never seem to break the 800-hour mark with any of your games. Your most is Project Zomboid at 625 hours. Nice. A lot of people like that one. Couldn't get into it myself. You thought I spent more hours in Vegas considering how much content I produced? Well, also keep in mind that it does not include my Fallout or my PlayStation 3 playtime. I started playing Fallout New Vegas on PlayStation 3. So my actual amount of time with Fallout New Vegas is definitely higher than what that's listing. Was that the carpenter's toolbox? I do have the woodworking toolbox. You can die in Pleasant Valley quicker than in most other regions. Take care, and it isn't a bad place to live. No, I like visiting Pleasant Valley, but I've also got enough time with this game that I'm not scared of it. All right, how about now? There we go. We didn't need a specific amount of time. We just needed to have some fire. All right. How much more? Put some more fire in there. All right, we got 6 hours. Let's make some bullets. Craft 30 whole bullets. Craft bullets until I'm dehydrated. Crafting in the dark. Crafting in the dark. Crafting in the dark. There's only one thing that I like, and that is bullet crafting in the dark. Oh. Oh. Gunsmithing level 3 skill. Speaking of, hold on. What is my skill at with that? Gunsmithing level 3. Crafted ammunition condition is 60%. 70% chance of ammunition component harvesting. Okay. How many more bullets can I make? Oh boy, I could make a lot. I might actually need to get some more to drink because wait, I got condensed milk in my inventory and sardines. Just spend the entire day making bullets, except I can't because I'm gonna run out of fuel for this thing, aren't I? Yeah, I need more fuel actually. Break down this broom. I'll just go ahead and use this forge until I'm out of fuel for it. I need to spend some time breaking down stuff. It's fine. All right. More lead. More bullets. Condensed milk and sardines sounds like prison food. Yeah. All right. So, before I dig into that, I do have my gunsmithing book to read. If I can get up to level 4, I probably cannot get up to level 4, but if I can, my bullets will be in even better condition. I'm gonna run out of fluid. I'm gonna run out of hydration here. Can I break down that pallet? Probably, almost certainly, yes. I want to make sure that my bullets are in the absolute best condition possible, right? Who wants to make substandard munition? Not this guy. Oh, I can't break down that broom for some reason. All right. Hack up this pallet. Condensed milk and sardines sounds like a good start to a chowder. Prison chowder. Fire barrel. Take the charcoal out of that, please. Thank you. A chair. Hackety hackety. Moving kind of slow. Moving slow, low. All right. More fuel by hacking up these crates. Getting dehydrated, hacking up these crates. Spending the entire day hacking up these crates. All right. That was a lot of... I am certainly slowed down now. All right, banged up Pinnacle peaches. Give me some of that delicious peach juice. That's in substandard condition. Delicious. I'm moving slow. And again. Did I take the water from the toilet in the office? Yes, I've already consumed the toilet water. All right. Oh, I can take the charcoal. Might as well. All right. How much wood do I got? 29 reclaimed wood? Okay, we should be good. Don't need the gunpowder to start the accelerant. That's unnecessary. Toilet water is the best. It has that additional seasoning. Yes. Yes. Sardines are good on a cracker or a thick piece of toast, eh? I guess I haven't had enough to know. All right, I was going to read the gunsmithing book, but nah, go ahead and make some bullets here. Craft me 36 more bullets. Wow, I didn't realize I was going to get so many bullets out of the lead there. How much? Oh no, it's embers. Stoke it. Stoke it. Whew. I wouldn't be able to, like, make some water here, could I? Can I, like, cook some water on top of this thing? That'd be nice if I could. I don't think I can, though. I should be able to, right? Just put a can up here and hook to purify some water. Won't let me, though. All right, well. I'm sad that I can't, but... All right. More bullets. Make me 24 bullets. I'm losing condition fast now. I'm dehydrated and I'm tired. How much we got now? 44 more minutes in the forge. How many more bullets can I make? All right, 1 more hour. There we go. I don't think I have to have the forge on to make the revolver cartridge. I can just come back afterwards. Right? I hope so. All right. My lantern isn't on right now, is it? It was on, but then I put it in my pocket to take out the torch. I have food and stuff outside? Yeah, I'm going outside. I'll come back in and make some bullets in a minute here. Can I take a lit torch to start a fire in the barrel to make water? Yeah, making some water would be a good idea. I might actually have some outside, but I think I drank it all already. Sounds windy. Also, there's a book here. Yeah, go ahead and start a fire here. Yeah, I don't think there's... Yeah, there's sardines and stuff, but not quite the same. All right, so lit torch. Use some of that. Set some cash on fire, why not? Twitch ad jump scare? Sorry about that, Onionish. I did my best to minimize the amount of ads, because Twitch was just kind of shoving ads like crazy. Like, here's a 3-minute ad break. Oh my gosh. So I changed the settings, and now it's hopefully better. Not incessant. They're kind of ridiculous. I mean, it gets really bad. YouTube is the same. Yeah, I found that out. So I normally watch YouTube on my PC, which has ad block. It's normally not a problem for me because I have the ad block. But they were doing some maintenance on the internet this week where I live. So I wasn't able to access the internet for an entire Monday on my computer. I had to use my phone. So I was like, all right, I'll just watch some YouTube on my phone. And my God, every single video starts off with 45 seconds of ads, and it interrupts the video every 5 minutes. It is insane. I don't remember YouTube being that bad, but it is really rough. I'd read a book, but I don't have the stamina right now, unfortunately. There we go. Get some boiled water in you. There we go. Make some boiled water, head to bed, and then sleep this bad condition off, I suppose. Not much I can do while I'm waiting, huh? Not really. YouTube without ad block is unwatchable. I wouldn't say it's unwatchable, but it certainly is frustrating. Absolutely. It's gotten real bad. All right, a little bit more. And then I head to bed. Delicious moldy jerky. All right, see you in the morning. I'm gonna go back in there, see if I can't craft me some bullets now. I hope I don't need to have the forge working for it to be... Hopefully it was just for the bullets. Boiled water. Oh, yeah. Good stuff. Stale beef jerky. Go ahead and consume some of that. You have gotten hours-long ads. Yeah, I think if YouTube thinks you're asleep, it'll just play ads, like, non-stop. You're like, here's a 5-hour-long infomercial. Yeah, I think it tries to do that. Most of the time, it's not that bad, but it gets pretty bad. It can get really bad. All right, bedroll. Come with me. It's probably going to be kind of dark in here. Nope. Got enough light. I'm happy to see that. All right, so I think I've gotten all the ingredients. Finally. Mixing some cans of gunpowder. I have so much dusting sulfur and stump remover. Oh, apparently it uses charcoal, too. I didn't realize. You can install uBlock on Firefox and mobile and watch YouTube in the browser. Oh, there's a tip. Watch YouTube in your Firefox browser. That's a good cheat. Good to know that. Thank you for sharing, Avon. All right, I've got a whole bunch of gunpowder now. I have 108 bullets and 38 revolver shell casings. Time to make a lot of bullets. Yes, and it doesn't require fire. More bullets! More bullets. Thank you for the kind words, John. I'm glad you appreciate what we do. That was all of... Oh, here we go. 23 rifle shell casings. 2 hours here. YouTube can do that all they want. You listen to us while we sleep. YouTube wants to give you an hour-long ad. You're not going to notice. Exactly, yeah. While you're sleeping, go ahead and play whatever you want. It's all good. You can also make a noise maker. Got enough recycled cans. Might as well make one more of these. And I've got enough cloth. It's fine. We'll make one more of these too. Haven't used them all that much either, for that matter. Alright, I guess I can... Oh boy. Gunsmithing Master level 5? Oh my gosh, no! Does that mean these books are useless to me now? I'm too advanced to use those books I picked up. No! Were the bullets that I made at least good? Did I make good bullets? Where are my bullets? Where did I make? There they are. Good revolver. Great revolver. Perfect revolver. Great. Perfect. Wow. So I think great might be the best condition you can make. Perfect is factory setting. I didn't craft those. Those are just factory settings. So I think I made 4 good revolver bullets, and then I spent the entire time making great revolver bullets. That's awesome. I'm Zach now. Master of Gunsmithing. Crafted ammunition condition is 100% and 100% chance of ammunition component harvesting. I am an expert gunsmith. I craft exquisite ammunition that will never misfire. When harvesting existing ammunition, you will always successfully recover everything. Why would I harvest existing ammunition? I want to fire it. Seems ridiculous. Maybe if I wanted to hyper-specialize in revolvers... Yeah, break down the revolver ammunition and make more rifle ammunition. I can see that, actually. In case I want to take down bears and moose still. Revolver ammunition would be less useful. Can I do that right now? Can I, like, select the revolver ammunition and break it down? Oh, yeah, I can harvest it. Oh, all right. Not quite useful because I don't have any rifle shell casings, but there you go. That's an option. One that I will not be pursuing. I have 68 rifle bullets and 61 revolver bullets and 31 rifle bullets. And that's all that I have with me. That's not including all the ammunition I left with me back at base. So I probably have 200 revolver bullets on this save file now. Insane. Can I break down the lesser quality bullets and reforge them into better bullets? Can I? That's a good option. Let me try that. So the good revolver ammo. Harvest it. Do I have to do each bullet individually? That's a bit tedious. That's a bit tedious. All right, before I harvest the last two, can I harvest? I need to do this in the dark. All right, revolver cartridges. Make 2 more. Even though it's super dark and I can't see. And now it says I have 34 great revolver ammunition and 32 perfect revolver ammunition. So I think I just made 2 more great revolver ammunitions. Wait, no. Oh. Okay, so I can actually make perfect revolver ammunition now. All right. Apparently level 4. I skipped straight from level 3 ammo crafting to level 5. And for the brief amount of time I was at level 3, I made 4 bullets, and that was level 4, and I made a whole bunch of great revolver ammunition. And now I'm at level 5, so I could break it all down, if it weren't quite so tedious, and make perfect ammunition. That's crazy. Well, there we go. I think 80% condition is fine. Oh, wait, can I not? It's too dark. Requires light to craft. See you in the morning. See you in the morning when I'm nice and hungry. Nice thing about Gunsmithing 5 is you can break down the bullets I made earlier and get all the materials back and remake them. Oh! Looks like we got light again. Alright, so where was I? I probably don't have a whole lot of light I probably don't have enough it's a hacksaw. I was gonna mill the hacksaw, but I'm probably gonna run out of time. No, actually? Alright, had enough time to perfect that hacksaw. Alright. And now we make that revolver cartridge. Wow, we made a lot of great stuff today. I'm really happy with the progress we've made here. You know what? We'll make one more firework, too. Sweet. Alright, so the great ammunition might actually misfire a little bit, but you know what? It's fine, because I'm feeling pretty good about this run so far. Pretty happy with what we got done today. We made it all the way here to the Bleak Inlet. We made a whole bunch of bullets. And we can start making our way. You know, I was gonna hunt that cougar, but I don't think we have enough time today. Also, don't know if I want to hunt the cougar with the revolver. Might be a fool's errand. Let me just eat some of this dusty dog food so I don't lose my well-fed bonus. I can't believe I maxed out gunsmithing. I can't believe gunsmithing is the first skill that I maxed out of everything. It's so surprising. Oh, I was walking to the dead end there. Peaches. Probably should start in on those sardines over there, too. Now I gotta haul all this stuff back to my base at the Coastal Highway. I'm already weighted down with so much stuff, though. You know, I could probably leave behind all this gunpowder. Don't think I'm gonna have much use for it outside of here. But man, that was a lot of gunpowder. All right. You know, there's I think we'll start wrapping up the stream here. That was a very, very good stream. We got a lot done. I'm gonna do a quick sleep here. And that will probably just call the stream here. Hunting the cougar with a revolver is pretty much a bad idea. I don't know if you can take down a cougar with a revolver. I know taking down a moose without a rifle is pretty much a fool's errand. Like bows and arrows, from what I heard, just basically don't work on a moose, so that's a bad idea. All right. So cougar might be the same thing. Hey, there's a pallet all the way out there. That's surprising. All right, so I suppose that'll be it. Where's my noisemaker? There it is. So I think we'll end the stream today. It's been a lot of fun. I'm gonna go piss off the wolves a little bit. I'm gonna throw a firework at them. To celebrate my victory, I'm going to throw a firework at the wolves. Welcome back, property. Just in time to wind down the stream. If I kill a cougar with a revolver, does that make me Revolver Ocelot? Ha ha ha. It's a catchier name than Revolver Cougar. Ow. I tore. Yay! Drink time. You got it. My pleasure. Hey, come back here. I have a firework for you. Wolf, come back. Wolfie, come back. Don't run away from me. Wolfie, come back. Oh, wait. Are you getting your friends? We can have a big old party together? Is that what you're doing? Getting your friends? I saw your friend over here. Wolfie, Wolfie, where's your friends? Wolfie, Wolfie. I wanted to make amends by throwing you a celebration. Wolfie, Wolfie. Wolf. Dang it. Get over here. I have a whole party for you planned and everything. There you are. Where's your friends? They're going to be late for the celebration. All right, well. It's a lonely birthday party for me once again. None of my friends came. I sent out the invitations, but the wolves thought they were too good for me. It's just me and I guess you guys in the chat. Hey, it's all good. I'm not completely by myself. Just me and the voices in my head again. All right. Well. Wolfie! Firework! Ow! Didn't throw it. My hands. My fingers. Someone find my fingers. Put them on ice. Oh, they're already on ice. Nice. You have sustained serious burns. What if I actually had like a missing fingers penalty now? Yikes. Luckily the glove was there. Well, you know what they say, if you burn your hand and lose your fingers, just apply a bandage and take some Tylenol and you'll be fine. There we go. All right. That glove should be at 1% now. Is it? I don't know if it will be. Nope, it's still at 98% condition. Oh, well. They said this game wasn't based on realism, though they try. All right, let's try this again. Ta-da! Yay! I have to cycle through all my weapons to get to Noisemaker again. All right, big finale. Yeah! All right, that was fun. American healthcare be like, fingers grow back, right? No, they don't. It's not a lot of range. That's true. Most of the time, it's just for scaring away the wolves that are nearby adjacently. I didn't save. It's fine. I made all this ammo. I can spin it however I want, Mom. Ooh, hey, more casings. I can go craft more ammo. Nah. It's good. Does it work on the cougar? You know what? Next time I pick this game up, maybe we'll pick this game up tomorrow, and I'll go fight the cougar with the revolver and my noisemakers, and we'll watch it kill me. Won't that be fun? That'll be fun. But we'll save that for a different time. I think now is a good time to give this game a break. It's been a delight to have y'all here with me. I hope y'all have a good rest of the evening. We were talking about Fortnite earlier. Why don't we right into OO Necro, who's playing some Fortnite, huh? Yeah. You say I should do it? Well, you wouldn't lead me astray, would you? Fighting a cougar with a revolver, a knife between the teeth, and a noisemaker. Yes, there we go. Anyone can kill a cougar, but can I wrestle a cougar? There we go. I mean, I was playing tug of war with my brother's dog, and that seemed tough enough. I don't know if the cougar is going to be any easier than that. Thank you all for joining me this evening. Dave Spaceman, Mazaron, thank you. Thank you for the kind words. 8-Bit Love, thank you for your support earlier. Rich Gamer, of course. Property the Alcoholic, thank you for joining us this evening. Husband Blue Rose, indeed. Coronus Bram Onionish, thank you for your support earlier. Definitely appreciate that. Thank you for the tip. Bearded Cyborg, fingers were invented by Big Glove to sell mittens. I almost missed that comment. Have a good night, everyone. If you're joining us on Twitch, we're going to raid into OO Necro's chat, playing some Fortnite. And if you're joining us on YouTube, the stream will just end. But I will talk to you all again in the near future. Goodbye, everyone. Oh, raid we go. Take care. And Happy New Year if I don't see you before the New Year.